Hello everybody and welcome back to Sunset Fields Campsite. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. So, before I go any further, I should probably just mention that I have done a little bit of a refresh on the alerts and chat box and things, because I figured, you know what, rather than just play Dark Souls all day, which, I mean, I could, but, you know, I decided I would get some actual work done. So, everything has been migrated away from Streamlabs, which is where it was before, which was basically just done for convenience, like early on, like from day one. And, you know, high time to get rid of that on account of the, general shittiness. So we swapped all that over. So it may look a little bit different. Shouldn't be that noticeable, to be honest. I tried to for starters, just to mimic everything that was there before. So it should be pretty familiar. The chat box itself has also been adjusted. So, funny story. I actually, so I did all the emotes, and then I decided, hey, you know what? Oh, Stryman, thank you so much for the resub, and as you can see, it didn't fucking work for some reason. What the hell? Why did that not work? Hold on. You know what? Okay, I didn't build in anything for resubscription. Okay, so you know what we gotta do? We're gonna put the subscribe trigger as any resubscribe. Let me see. Twitch, subscriptions, resubscription. That's different. Okay, any subscription, any resubscription. I knew I was missing something. I just figured it would probably just count as a regular subscription, but I guess not. And any... Yeah, you know what? Let's just leave it at that for now, and I'll figure out the rest if they come up. Thank you so much for the 26-month resub. If you set it to a sub of at least 1 month, it should hopefully trigger for everything. Well, I mean, it's set to any at the minute. But yeah, so, you know, troubleshooting, that's what this is. But, imagine it did the familiar sound, and we're all good. So yeah, that's been worked on. So I'll tune that up as we go. And the chat itself, I'll need to, well, we'll work on it. But so long as it's functional for now, that's fine. So what are we doing today? You know what have we done today? Have any of you guys been up to anything good today, or just been sleeping all morning? Because honestly, that's fine too. Oh no, now we should all subscribe and donate bids right now to test out the alerts. That would be a terrible thing to do. That would be, clearly, yes. Listen, I have a policy. I always accept charity. Because, I mean, you know, you get things, and people wanted to give them to you, so everybody comes away happy. Right? Something like that. You know, they say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Also, did you know that actually is a saying that makes sense? Some of you probably do, but if you didn't know what that means, looking in a horse's mouth is how you check its teeth and if they are healthy or not. And so what the saying means is, if someone gives you a free horse, you shouldn't look over it and be like, have you actually given me a shit horse here? So, you know, you accept a gift and don't quibble about the quality, is what that means. Just got one of the summons in Final Fantasy XII, a giant Buddha-shaped shirtless thing that has a permanent creepy grin. Also, it's poison elemental. Well, that sounds awesome. Also kind of sounds like a Dark Souls boss. You know what I mean? Is Dark Souls and Final Fantasy all that much different? They both are in the fantasy genre. I guess that's it's pretty broad a match. But hey, I'll take it. Yeah. So, I don't really know exactly what we're going to be up to in Pokemon today. Aside from just getting in there and, you know, playing around for a bit. I think the last thing we did was we went through the Team Magma hideout, and they didn't give me an explicit instruction as to where to go next, so I just assume I should go and bust up Team Magma. I mean, Aqua. On this topic of sayings, I was looking at where the phrase double Dutch came from. It actually refers to German, not Dutch. Oh, no kidding. Did not know that. Considering all the side content, all those various types of hunting down monsters, I'd say yes. A monster hunting game. Now there's an idea. Someone better get on that. it could catch on. Just an idea. Ah, man. Has anyone, like, played any of the newer monster... Well, I guess, has there been... There's two... So there was World, right? I played World, and then there was Rise, and now there's Wilds. Right, that's it. Yeah. I think I mentioned this the other... I say the other day, it was probably weeks ago. My Gina's been doing it, seems to like it so far. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that the Monster Hunter fans, like, enjoyed it. Or are enjoying it. Like, I'd never played one before World, and then folks were saying, you know, oh, it's a great jumping off point for beginners, they made it really accessible. And it seemed pretty accessible to me. Had a good time. It was not... like, anything multiplayer like that that's, like, kind of designed around it, even if you can technically do on your own. It's good, but, yeah. It's never gonna hit the exact peak if it would be if you had like an active group in the same time zone and availability as you. Should find another game to sink time into. Foundation is finally done. Yeah. You should play Dark Souls. I'm just saying. Hey, look, far be it from me to influence you to play a video game. That would be... I would never do such a thing. On my honor. Yeah. I don't know. There was a thing that I saw the other day, again, probably weeks ago, that was like, you know, the newer Monster Hunter games, in becoming so accessible, they've sort of lost what made them Monster Hunter games, which is, you know, needing to actually prepare for a hunt, which I get. I see both sides of it. Like, as someone who's not especially invested in the series, I can easily see how both of those could be correct. Never influenced me to play a video game. Digimon the story Cyber Sleuth is definitely not high on my Yeah, I still need to do Hacker's Memory as well. Huh. I'm trying, like, not to get too involved in, like, a load of other games. Dark Souls 2 aside. Because I do need to start getting more actual work done on my Fallout project. So, having now finished London, I'm free to do a little more messing around with mods, testing, creating, and then actually sitting down to record the damn thing. Should do that soon. I still have one more drawing I want to complete before the original these are all the things you need to do before you start the big project list is complete. Today's actual alert adjustment stuff was one of those as well, so, you know, as long as progress gets made. Pain Train build. I already did Pain Train build. Good. I don't know, that was a bit ago. That was... Do you remember the fucking train arc? What year was that? Was that last year? It feels like forever ago. God, that was, I gotta admit, that was pretty fun, though. I really like the, just silly custom power armors. I would, like, power armors... I really like the implementation of power armor they did in 4. It was super cool. Also, here's again, things about Fallout London that pissed me off. So, you can join the Camelot faction, which are like night-themed, and they have like a suit of knightly power armor or whatever in their base. It's completely unplayable. You can't use it. Nobody wears it in the plot, despite the fact that it would make perfect fucking sense to do so. And as far as I know, there's just no power armor at all in the game, which, you know, that's a design choice. But like characters, I've seen NPCs who wear the frames, like guards in... Anyway, it's silly. Search for train in the Discord, see if I can find it real quick, and it's mostly for X training. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Although, speaking of training, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Let's go ahead and boot this thing up. So we can remember where we are. Where we are, even. Discord, I don't want an overlay for this. Get the fuck out of here. God damn it. Don't make me regret updating you. And there we go. Oh, it does remind me though, I did the other day do a trainer edit of our friend Sparrow. Like modified a sprite to be Sparrow. And it got me to thinking, you know, that was like a couple of hours work. Not too bad. Alright, so we got Team Aqua. It got me thinking, like, what would it look like if I did more of those? Like, you know, who would I do? And what would be the logical endpoint of that? And I kind of figured, you know, replacing gym leaders or something, right? So it was super cool. Thank you. I thought it turned out well. Oh, yeah, here we go. Look. We got Quagsire. We got Yanmega. Don't worry about the ghostly part. That's fine. Really nail the Pokemon style, which is something I feel like a lot of sprite edits don't quite capture. I mean, it was mostly just like drawing over another sprite that was already pretty close in design. But I tried to, I don't know, limit how much I messed with it, and yeah, you gotta try and match it. The bird trainer and make it Frexel. That's not a bad idea. I could do that. Well, Frex has like a sprite sheet already, so I think she already has one. We got Vileplume, Magcargo, Golbat, that's right. And Olmaldo, I forgot about Olmaldo. Okay, I say we should just go and immediately take a look at the Aqua base. But before I do that, I'm going to turn off the experience share. Because I don't think we need it right now. So, if we're going into the base, well, it's not the most ideal group, like Vileplume would do, but you know who we could bring? Hail, Sir Knight! Another country is in need of aid. I shall mark the path on the Vaporace map. That's not even that far off. We had Gloom around, right? What, another Pokemon that we could get that we don't currently have was... oh, here we go. It's an Oddish. Alright, well, we got an Oddish. Pot is full, yeah, I know that. So, let's just move them out of box 1 here. And then... who we got? If we're going to... Magcargo is not going to be the most useful for us right now. So we can drop him down there. And let's pull Oddish. Because what do we... so there's the Leaf Stone and the Sunstone that work on Gloom, right? The Leaf Stone is what we used for Vileplume. So the Sunstone is what we're going to need for Bellossom. So we should buy a Sunstone. Assuming I don't already have one, actually, that's a good idea. I mean... oh no, yep, there it is. Okay. Good job, me. Good job checking. Alright, so... oh, we can't just... well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll put Oddish out front, and then we'll just swap it out when we get into fights. And we probably shouldn't bring Vileplume as well. That's kind of redundant. Awesome, the only Sunstone Evo this gen. Yep. The only one. The only one anyone needs to know. Because Sunflora is just such a nothing Pokemon. In fact, wait, that's Gen 2 though, so is there something... no, well, so is Bellossom. Okay. Same thing. Electivire and Keithlin. I feel like we should bring one of them, right? Or maybe... You know what? In case we run into anything that we need to catch, let's switch. Why is Vileplume holding a Moonstone? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. You know what? Let's not question it. Later gens did add nicer Sunstone Pokemon like Lilligant and Heliolisk. Ooh. I know Lilligant. I don't think I'm familiar with Heliolisk. Whimsicott, I guess, too, but competitive soured me on that one. Oh, I think you mentioned that before, like it's like very popular. See, we got the Metal Coat and the Moonstone. Yeah, take that. In fact, didn't I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because my bag's full. God damn it. That's why. Fuck. Okay, well. Golbat, you're holding the Moonstone now. We need to fix that situation. Alright. Time to, well, either deposit a bunch or sell a bunch. Alright, we can store the incense. We don't need that. Cleanse tag, no. We have repels for that. Don't need the Carbos right now. Oh, we got the Lucky Egg. We should give that one to Oddish. And then just like a bunch of other regular items, I guess. Ditch the Macho Brace for now. We're not doing any, like, massive intensive training, and we can sell the Nugget. Man, bag limits suck. It's just no good. Alright, Oddish, you get the Lucky Egg. And I'll take the Moonstone. And then put it back in the bag. In my bag, I mean box. The item storage. You know what I mean, right? And we just keep the Moonstone. Wait, I think I bought the Moonstone and the Sunstone for Espeon and Umbreon. Which is also another thing I can do today. But, we'll worry about it later. So actually, what do we got in here? One Moonstone. Yeah, you know, that's exactly what I did. And we also were gonna buy another Leaf Stone to get Leafeon. Okay, well, now we know. Actually, hold on. Did I see a Nugget in there? Not like that, I didn't. Oh shit, yeah. 2 of those. Anything else I can sell? No. Okay, we're good. So, I need to buy a Leaf Stone and another Sunstone. Easy enough. God, I have to wonder whether or not it would be viable to enter a contest. I forget how contests work. Can you enter, like, multiple Pokemon, or is it just, like, with one? One Leaf Stone. And one Sunstone. One only? Okay. Because, given that I have the option, at some point I would like to go full Eevee. Because, you know, it's on brand. Okay, well, we're gonna be doing... We'll get the Eevees later. For right now, let's go and see what's up with Team Aqua, whether we can actually do anything in that. When I find how to get to the beach. It's not that way. Don't you have to jump off the cliff? Yeah, maybe. Which is definitely odd. Oh, fuck. Like, come on, guys. You live next to the sea. You're not gonna put stairs in to the beach? That's just odd. That was a peculiar cabin? Yes. Okay. Question is, are they still blocking the bay? Yeah, they are. We still haven't yet to see Waylord in this. Ah, here we go. Right. No, we could get him before. But, no? What do you want with Team Aqua? Boss isn't here. He's gone off to jack a submarine. Ah, okay. Submarine time, then. Well, we know where that is. So, that being the case... Actually, where is that? The submarine was in... zoom out. Was in Morville? Or was it... No, it's Slateport, that's what... It's the port. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna go in Slateport, steal a submarine, or perhaps prevent the theft of a submarine? You know, if submarine is part of his plan, you figured he'd have come up with a solution before now. Maybe that's just me, though. I have to wonder how much of these guys' plans are, like, actually laid out in advance. Or whether they're all just reacting to each other. Like, oh, Team Magma's done this shit. Well, we need to hurry up and do our shit. And then they all just end up rushing towards whatever it is they do. Okay. Shipyard. No, this is where they're building the ferry. The submarine is up at the top. Because the shipyard is not the other place. Oh. The harbor, indeed. I was hoping that it was a famous star so I could get an autograph. But who is that being interviewed? Isn't that Captain Stern? Captain Stern says he discovered something at the bottom of the sea. I wonder what it is. What could it be? Welcome. Would you like to buy a treat? Funny. Okay, sure. What do you got? You know what? Golbat, you may have a treat. I think that's just a happiness game. I'll take it. That lady interviewer is so cool and pretty. When I grow up, I'm gonna be an international journalist. Yeah, she's cool and pretty, but she's not very good at Pokemon. Hey, you watching? Am I on TV? Is the camera pointed towards you? I don't think so. TV interview here. The captain's a celebrity. Can't remember if that's base game. I'm gonna assume no. CSE, you've had a most invaluable experience. Okay, Captain Stern, big smile for the camera. Alright. Like there's just two journalists in all of the country. Yes, indeed. We intend to move ahead with our exploration. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview you again with news of more discoveries. Phew. That was my first time to be filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, Georgie, you're looking great. Thank you. We made a huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128. We think it's the habitat of a Pokémon said to have been long extinct. Captain Stern, I presume. We of Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. What was that all about? Sounded like someone using a megaphone. Sorry. Captain Stern, I presume. Never mind. Where did it come from? It's from the harbor. The submarine, they're trying to take it. Georgie, please come with me. Are they just hanging out? Yeah, they could have just not said anything and left with it. That'd probably be a lot easier. That's why they're not worth doing very well. Those thugs? Oh, the same lot who tried to rob the Devon goods at the museum. Oh, not you again. You're tenacious to drag us here, that much I will give you. But now, no one can stop us. No one. Or will you follow us back to our hideout in Lilligove City? Wahaha. Okay, well, I guess we do go to the hideout. Just, right after this. Why would they steal my submarine? They got me after the slumbering Pokemon at the bottom of the sea. Or could they? But even if I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. Wink nudge. I mean, I suppose they could have stolen it off screen. And I suppose they could have said, well, maybe they just didn't want to assume that you had the submarine already. Or knew where their base was, rather. Still. Interesting. Okay, so before we do that, since I'm already over here, let's see, how far are we away from Eevee territory? Because it is... No, it's up here. That's like on the other side of the country. I mean, we can just fly. You know, I'm going to do it now so I can get rid of the stones out of my bag. So, we'll go ahead and flying hat our way over there. To Rustboro. And then north out of here. Pretty sure that's right. Except biking anyway just makes me hit stuff. Wilmer away! Alright. Now, let's see, can we take out... No, we definitely cannot. I was about to say, let's see if we can get something with Oddish. That's not happening. Still, Tentacruel's good experience. Okay, Breloom, though. That's actually not a great matchup. Well, Water Pulse is fine, but the Poison type is what's gonna screw us. Oh, okay, cool, that's a good start. Oh, and the only grass move I have is Leech Seed. I didn't think that through. I'm very good at Pokemon. Yep, excellent Pokemon. Okay. Now we could punch it into space. And just sort of cross our fingers? Oh, no, I guess we're dying. Okay, good for us. Right then. No, not the bag. A Pokemon. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Suppose we don't have a great psychic option right now, do we? I'm trying to think what we'd even pick. Where do you want to go? Poison Fang? No. Bite? Yes. Probably Air Cutter, actually. I mean, where would you go for Psychic this gen? I mean, you can always go Alakazam, like that's the forever option. You've got... Well, I suppose you've got Espeon. That's a good one. Grumpig. I forget that it's even Psychic. I forget that it exists. Okay, well, how about Bite? That'll do. Okay, well, can I make... How do I make Discord not put overlays onto my thing here? Okay, does anyone know that? How do I stop Discord overlays from appearing in Visual Boy? I don't know why it would do that. Playdoll's cool. It's fine. Oh, you know what I do? I just turn streamer mode back on. I turned it off because I was testing stuff earlier, but I need that to be active, actually. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Designs that are weird. That's fair. More Pokemon should have Isola around. Yeah. Well, we're better to, you know, see into the past and the future. Okay, that's a lot of levels. That kind of tracks, though. Okay, let's not do that again. And then... I think... This is not how to get to the grass? Oh, it's up there, that's right. Yeah, we'll be fine. Here we go. Alright, level 6 Tentacool. Okay, a few levels up, but that's fine. Yeah, it's not ideal. Where we have run away, though? Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Georgie. This is Abigail. So, are you getting more Pokemon together? I'm having a rotten time of it. They all get away from me. Okay, yeah, I am, in fact, getting more Pokemon together. Alright, so if we're talking about getting more guys... I can go this way. Who's gonna help us catch things here? So, I suppose Oddish can. We got Stun Spore. Depends what level of things we encounter here are. And Breloom also, but it's kind of dying. Moves. God damn, Quagsire is a beast. Oh, we can send out Armaldo, actually. We got False Swipe. Perfect. Or do I want that Oddish experience? Yeah, we can do both. Alright, we're getting 3 Eevees. And it's first thing we encounter. See? Easy. In fact, we could start with a Stun Spore. Okay, right, don't fucking... Jeez. Never mind. Okay, well, having said that, I should have expected that. I already know how powerful Eevee is. I kind of really like how they've done with Armaldo. Like, we've got the little, like, epaulets on the shoulders there. That's cool. You in Pursuit, man. Not every Pokemon knows Pursuit. You can't just keep saying that. Alright. We've got Pokeballs. Let's go. Of course, if it breaks out, then I'll have to say, but of course Eevee would break out. It's too powerful. Alright, so... Great Ball it is. Oh, you know what? You get one more. Yeah, that's goddamn right. Thank you. Ooh, and the sleep powder though. Yes, we should keep that. There's plenty of ways to put stuff to paralyze stuff. Sleep is the unique one. Ish. Okay, that's 1. Now, if we get anything else, then we'll just have to violently destroy it. Let's see. What has Armaldo got? I know we got X Scissor, which should be neutral, right? Yeah. And Ancient Power, that'd be fine, but no Rock. Then also only 5 uses. There we go. Yeah, I suppose there's Xatu as well. I mean, it's not formerly known as Twitter. It's terrible. Oh, yeah, so... Because, okay, in terms of... Nice, another one. In terms of actual Pokemon that can use Psychic moves, there's more than... There's a couple options, right? You've got stuff like Natu, you've got... Stat Count? No, it's just normal. Well, I think probably can use a Psychic move, but... other things. But in terms of, like, an actual powerhouse, we're looking at... the Abra line, you got Espeon, and... I guess I'm not super familiar with the 3rd gen Psychics. I mean, like you said, there's Grumpig. Don't personally... Well, I didn't like its original design. We'll have to take a look and see if it's actually strong. And then you've got the Claydolls. There's the one... 3rd gen Psychic, so... What was the one that had, like, fighting moves as well? Because we had that. Had that one early on. Yeah, I mean, aside from legendaries, because at that point, it's just cheating. Aim to capture EV, no, so that's 2. Like legendaries, I almost feel like it should just have a policy of Meditite. Yeah, that's the one. And Meditite could be fun. Depends if it can evolve into anything cool, or did we already see that it can? I forget. I'm sorry, what? Did I accidentally trigger reset somehow? How the fuck did I do that? Okay. That's annoying. I don't know how that happened. I wasn't pressing anything except the A button. Okay, well. Can I No, it's not that kind of emulator, unfortunately. Well, we didn't get that far in, so all we gotta do then is just buy another leaf stone, which I don't have room for. So instead, we're just gonna sell the nugget that we've got. And then we're gonna go ahead and buy a leaf stone and another sunstone. Yeah, that's kind of concerning, actually. Alright, so we can do that. We'll go back to the box, sort the team out the way we want it. We know exactly where to go, so it won't take that long to get back. We'll just have to make sure to save. Access storage PC. And then we are going to deposit our incense. And the rare candies. Come to think of it. And the cleanse tag. And the carbos. And then the rest is fine. Not sure race 2. And we're going to withdraw the other nuggets. There. We go back to Lynette's. We're gonna bring in. Okay, we're gonna go back to box 1, grab Oddish, who is somewhere. Well, that was Meditite. Yeah, we could. Here's Oddish. Right. So we've got Oddish. And then from our team, we're going to take out Vile Plume. And then bring in Oddish. I don't think we changed anything else, right? Like, we have Golbat and the others. Electric would be good, but kind of overkill at this point with these two. Okay, we'll leave it at that. And then we'll also grab that moonstone in the bag. We did have Breloom with us as well, actually. Who else did I spot for Breloom? Magcargo, that's right. Okay, now we can just switch Oddish to the front, give it the lucky egg. There we go, and we also do want to turn off the experience share. We didn't remember to do well. Don't have to do that. Right, now we've done that, we can quickly save again. never had that happen before. I don't know what caused that. Like, can only assume that I had some other input pressed somewhere, but I'm really not sure what it could have been. Like, my hands are on the controller, nothing else is near any keyboard keys. I'll have to check back the footage. Like, I heard it do something beforehand, surely. Maybe. Well, it might have just been the sound of the actual music getting cut off. Sneaking in to press a keyboard shortcut. He would. Only other thing I could imagine was Discord having some sort of thing to do with it, because it did pop up that overlay that I didn't want it to do. Okay, and now we can also... Right, so now what we gotta do is fly over to the dock. What's the goddamn flying? Oh, there we go. So we're gonna fly to the Slateport dock and talk to the treat guy, since I'm here. Golbat loves it. Talk to Stern. Everybody fucks off. Then Team Aqua confuses everybody by announcing their theft like some sort of master thief. Yeah, like it wouldn't be enough for them to just do the thing and create the world that they're convinced is most beneficial to everyone. They have to brag about it as well. Right. You hop into a submarine which they board whilst it's still underwater, thus flooding it. Unless they have, like, one of those hatches at the bottom, so they can't... Well, there's the air pressure that keeps the water out. I don't know. And it's clinging to the side. Yeah, it could be that as well. You know, that's more charitable to them, so let's go with that one. Alright, and now we're going to Rustboro. We're going to catch 3 Eevees. And then that's exactly us back to where we were, as long as we can actually achieve that. And this time, we know we can just, well, we know to avoid getting held up by tentacles. Disregard that. Oh, well, spoke too soon. Okay, all we gotta do is remember how to not die. Good Quagsire should be whatever. Armaldo would be a little vulnerable with Golbat too. What's Yanmega got in terms of moves? That's not the correct button to check, but I guess we're going for that. Oh, we got Slash? Fucking Slash it is. Okay, sure, double barrier. You know what? Double barrier doesn't mean shit against crits. So we'll just cut it until we win. In fact, it didn't look like the 2 barriers were actually having that much of an effect. Still seemed like it did the same amount of damage the second time as the first. And again, it is still alive. I gotta reckon if we actually hit it, it would just explode. Like, if we actually got a crit. It would separate into 2 halves, and the 2 halves would just slowly slide away from each other. Ah, come on, man. You're not allowed. You see how fast I am? Can't do that to me. There we go. Ah, come on. It's alright, we're just... All we gotta do is hit it. Hey, there we go. Alright, not bad. Get 1 billion levels. Learn the stun spore, then immediately learn sleep powder. Q. No, I guess there's another one for that. Alright, no worries. Doesn't make me wonder, since we're doing this to get a Blossom, what the actual difference stat-wise is between Blossom and Vileplume. Like, is one more special focused? Is the other more, like, attack focused? One more defensive, maybe? Okay, against birds. Golbat? Go on, Aldo. Throw a rock at it. Okay, neutral's fine, so we can just Ancient Power. There we go. I am pretty fascinated by the idea of, like, having to design the stats for all these Pokemon. Like, beyond saying, you know, this one should be a little more focused in this direction, this one should be, you know, more defensive, or whatever. Vileplume has slightly higher special attack versus special defense, and Blossom the opposite. It's 100 versus... Oh, so it's, like, barely any different? Just... Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's more of a moves... Oh, and typing? Yeah, so Blossom is pure grass, whereas the other one has poison type, of course, still. Makes sense. Baton Pass ain't gonna do shit. Maybe that'll do. 17. Yeah, there's... There we go, Sleep Powder's only one. I don't think there's ever been that much in the difference with, like, the attack and the special with Vileplume, but I mean, it's from Gen 1 when that shit didn't even exist. So, almost makes you wonder what the point of it having a special stat was. I mean, aside from the defense. Because originally, there wasn't even special attack and special defense, right? In Gen 1 it was just special, which did both, which was weird. It's not like they had a combined stat for, like, physical moves either. But, so that was before the physical special split, which means that the grass type was all physical before Gen 4, I think? So, yeah, makes sense for it to have good attack. Grass type was special? Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, it's not something that I'm very confident on, like what type was physical versus special. Because, I mean, when does it ever come up anymore? The way I remember it is all 7 EV types and Dragon. Okay, that's a good way to think of it. I think I have heard that before as well, actually. Alright, I'll try to remember that one. But yeah, I mean, aside from literally just Giga Drain, then Vileplume's main attack was Pedal Dance, right? It had, like, all the drain moves, as far as I remember, it had all the drains, and it had, you know, your Sleep Powder, Poison Powder, all that jazz, and then Pedal Dance. That was, like, the thing you would use. But if it's all special anyway, it doesn't really matter. Because your other grass moves back then, it was, you know, Vine Whip and Razor Leaf and Leech Seed, and that was all Bulbasaur. Like, what are even other grass types? Gen 1, right? Okay, there's No, there's another line. Bellsprout, of course. Yeah, Bellsprout had that shit too. So that one had your Vine Whips too. I'm trying to think. Oh, and then they started throwing in stuff like acid. Oh, Paris, right. So I forgot about Paris too. Well, Paris was even... Is Paris grass? I always think it's bug. Again, I'm an expert on Pokemon. I know loads. Well, Execute's even more different. It's grass bug? Okay, cool. Yeah, Execute's got its own shit going on. It's got all the egg moves. Like, it's got Barrage, which is, as far as I remember, was unique. Things like that. Okay, here we go. First one. But for Oddish specifically, I always kind of feel like it's maybe got a fairly limited move pool. You know, it does a couple things and it does them pretty well. But in terms of it doing anything else, it's like you just don't have the option. Of course, I could be completely wrong. I haven't looked at an actual move list in a minute. But, I mean, it's pretty effective. Like, I've seen, like, Nuzlocke runs, and I maybe have even done one where, like, a Vileplume will just be the anchor, you know. Because if you can, well, if you get a move to start with that heals you at the same time as doing damage, yeah, no kidding, you're gonna use that a lot. Jumpluff is pretty good for catching running legendaries since it has sleep powder and its speed is so high. Ooh, that's a good idea. Because we have one of those. And we're gonna need to evolve it as well. Okay, you know what? That's a good call on that one. I'd want to see if it could get, because aside from just being able to put stuff to sleep, you do still have to do damage to him, right? Actually, do we even have any roaming legendaries in this one? I don't know that we do. Personally, not the biggest fan of Jumpluff and prefer stuff like Wobbuffet. Well, yeah, because with Wobbuffet, you've got, like, Arena Trap, right? No, we'll go on. Nicknames, thank you. In my head, I'm always like, need to get the ideal catching Pokemon. It knows Sleep Powder and False Swipe. And I just have never bothered to look up whether that actually exists. Arena Trap just stops them from running, won't help catching them. Yep, true, true. I'm sure there must be something, right? But then if there was, if that combo did exist, I feel like it would be more common knowledge. Like, it would be more of a meme if there was one Pokemon that could learn both. It's an interesting way to judge something, right? Like, oh, is this is this thing common knowledge? Is it a meme? Then it probably doesn't exist. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that, or like judge something that way. Or like, if someone's like, oh, why don't we do such and such a thing? And it's like, well, if it worked, we'd be doing it, you know? I can't think of any example off the top of my head, but you know, it's probably widely applicable. I don't know, next thing that came into my head was sort of like flat Earth shit, like, well, if the Earth was surrounded by ice walls that stop the ocean from falling out, maybe there'd be any evidence of that. Ooh, Mega Drain, yes, we'll take that. There we go. Not quite the same, but Ralt's gonna learn Hypnosis, and Gallade can learn False Swipe. Ooh! Well, that's not bad. Well then... Oh! We spent the entire time talking about Gen 3 Psychic types, and we never mentioned Ralts. Okay, well that's what we have to get if we're getting a Psychic type. False Swipers are TMs, you can get things like Parasects. Okay, well there we go. Okay, so we have our Gloom, which means we can immediately Sunstone it up. Leafstone, Moonstone, the Sunstone. Alright. Show me the Blossom. Also forgot the Gen 3 Psychic powerhouses that are Chimecho and Wynot. I didn't realize Chimecho was a powerhouse. Always kind of thought it was like one of those sort of joke niche Pokemon. But I'm liking this silhouette. Ooh, that's fun. Very nice, just kind of like a dancer look. That's good. I like it. Oh, it is? Okay, just... See, I don't know. You're telling me that, the one sheep Pokemon that we mentioned earlier is, like, super OP. I'm just thinking, sure, probably. Alright, what's Blossom's stat-wise? He have good special and defense, so yeah. Continue to Mega Drain. Mega Drain until we win. Well, I'm double checking. There's a genuine psychic powerhouse that is Beldum. Like, oh right, yeah. I kind of tend to disregard Beldum, like for two reasons. One, it is the, well, it's Steven's like thing. You know, that's his whole deal. Like, yes, thank you, I should say, also. Like, that's Steven's whole deal, is having and using Beldum. And also... Oh, that's a good back sprite. I had a friend in school who, similarly, it was his favorite, so I've never wanted to be, like, super invested into that. Now, that said, there's no special reason I should want to avoid that. I mean, I've been trying to use more steel types, and we just don't have a good psychic option for ourselves right now. So, we can do two things. We can either track down a Beldum somewhere, or we know where we can get Ralts, like with 5% chance, but, you know, what's 5%? We've done everything else with 5%. Never really saw a ton of use for it, because it was a psychic type with shit for special attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of an odd one then, right? Because, like, it's steel psychic, but it's very much not like a special attack. My biggest reason for discounting it is that it's such a late game Pokemon that I never see much reason to dedicate to train that late on. Ah, Zenheb. Okay, yeah. And again, physical psychic moves is another thing that I'm curious of. But this is before that was... Well, this game existed before that distinction was made. Except now in this version, it is a distinction. So we could do that. We aren't having a ton of luck this time around finding Eevees, though. I'm still only at one. It's not even that rare. It's just, you know, not the commonest. Well, again, even in Gen 3, I feel like Metagross is strong enough physically that not having a super high special attack isn't that much of a turn-off. Yeah. Oh, I missed? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, so Metagross having, like, a couple of, well, especially... I don't know, okay, so that's... does that logic track? So my logic being, okay, this notable trainer, it's their specialty, basically. So should that disqualify me from taking and using it? Because I was about to... my logic then for... Okay, go to sleep. My logic for using... Ralts, or, you know, that Gardevoir line, was that, you know, it's widely popular. It's not really any one person's thing, but it is Wally's. People complain about a psychic type that can fire real strong earthquakes, meteor mashes, and physical shadow balls. True. So I'll go back to Amaldo. I think having a psychic type that was also another thing would be interesting though, right? Because if you get like, you know, the classic route, like an Espeon or a Alakazam, you're getting a psychic type and using it to do psychic attacks and nothing else, like it has one singular purpose. It would be good to have one that could do that and also other shit. You know, something very versatile would be pretty cool. Alright, that's a second EV. So, do any of the ghosts get access to psychic moves? Because if they did, I feel like maybe I'd want to do that instead. Because what does Ghost fit into the Dark Psychic relationship? So Ghost strong against Psychic, right? That was supposed to be the counter to it. And is it also good against Dark? Don't remember. Gengar has always been able to use Psychic? Really? Gengar's Gengar, though. Like, if I was going to use any Ghost, it wouldn't be Gengar, because I feel it's kind of overplayed. Like, it's definitely good, and that's why it gets used a lot. But it doesn't do much for me to hold my interest. Don't really mind using other notable trainers' Pokemon in playthroughs myself, but I do have that mentality a bit for OC stuff. Okay, actually, yeah. If we can get, we haven't been using Ghost much. I think once I've gotten this last Eevee, I might try and bring a Ghost onto the team. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because we got all the Ghosts in the tower. So we should definitely try and get one to use. And we're going to have to use all of them eventually, but... I was looking at potential Pokemon for Lance, if I ever do introduce him as a character in my Team Rocket OC story. I don't want to give him Kingdra or Garchomp, because of Claire and Cynthia's. Interesting. Well, I mean, Lance's whole thing is having 3 Dragonites, right? Gently, you got real good Ghosts. Bennett is one of my favorite. Mega Bennett. I think I remember that one, but like not super clearly. Mine is always Miss Magius. That's my favorite Ghost. So I'm gonna see if we can get that. I don't know what it would take to get. I think it's just levels. It'd just be leveling up to get that in this. Alright. Pokeball, and that should be all 3, so we can take a brief trip back to the Pokemon Center. How do you break out at 1 health while asleep? God damn it. You know what? This is on me. Eevee too strong. Underestimated them. A lot of Bannett's deck essentially like Great Evil will come out if the zipper opens, and then Mega Bennett is, oh fuck, the zippers are open. I like a lot of the so I don't know how you would see them, but sometimes, like, yeah, the Mega Evolutions do have, like, separate Pokedex entries. And a lot of them are like, yeah, Mega Evolving has fucked this Pokemon up. It is not meant to be like this. I really dig that. It's like, for Mega Scizor, it's like, yeah, it's too hot. It's just full of, I'm just gonna Great Ball this one. It's gonna melt if it stays in this form for too long. Yeah, exactly. It's melting alive. It's so cool. And like with Mega Tyranitar, it's like, yeah, it's all the energy just made it like its back burst open. Oh my god, what is this fucking Eevee? I understand this is just bad rolls, but I choose to believe that this one is more powerful, so we're using an Ultra Ball for it. Holy shit! Hello? This means it must have perfect IVs, because that influences its catch rate. Meanwhile, Mega Kangaskhan is little baby man all grown up. It doesn't even look like it grew up though, it's just like, and the baby also fights. But like, doesn't it does like more attacks or something? Okay, holy shit. Right. Eevee was caught. This one's special. Ooh, Magical Leaf. That's what we get with Blossom. Yes, I remember. Okay, so instead of Mega Drain, it's only 40 power, but it does absorb. We can get Magical Leaf, which is... Okay, let's... Acid no longer is good because we aren't a poison type, so I'll swap out for that. Wild Blossom? Oh no, this one's on the team. But we have, we get experience from captures as well. Anyway, okay, so that's 3 Eevees, so we're gonna retreat. See what the rest of the Eevee team looks like, except for the best one. Not Pokemon. And then we're gonna see about some ghosts. If I remember how to navigate. Bag, that's the one we want. Take the Flying Hat, and we are going back to... I'm real curious, though. It does give the option of going to the Pokémon League. What happened? You know what? Let's just save the game and do it. Alright, save the game. Will it let me fly to the Pokémon League? Is it that busted? You haven't discovered this location yet. Okay, thank God. I was gonna be concerned. Hey, Georgie, Robert here. How's it going? I suck. Okay, take care. It's the beauty of Pokemon Trainer dialogue. Okay, let's actually investigate the stats of this final Eevee. Okay, we got adaptability, so it's pretty strong. It's got high special defense, low physical. And we can't see Eevees without taking it out and looking at it, but clearly it's the best. Alright. Actually, yeah, let's see. Does any of these have an appropriate nature? So, high, regular attack, low defense. Low defense in general is not ideal. We're checking some Mega Pokedex entries out of curiosity, and Slowbro is saying that Slowpoke is pretty comfortable in there, actually. Yeah, no, that tracks. High speed, slow special. Nah, okay. I was gonna see if any of these natures matched up well to, like, a specific evolution. But... oops. That's fine. So, let's clear the party a little bit here. So we got 1. Ronaldo, you can show 2. And... Yanmega. Why is Yanmega holding a leaf stone? Oh, I guess I already had one and I just didn't... Oh, now we got 2. Okay, cool. You can stay. Probably should have checked that. Oh well. Right. Withdraw 1. 2. And 3. Alright, which do we want to see first? Okay, let's go Umbreon first. Just pretend it's nighttime. I mean, it's 7, 8, depending on where you are. Hmm. What's this? Oh, that's very, very good. What? Don't worry about that one. That's super cool. Yeah, the black and gold, it's a fantastic look. Yeah, she's got that kind of, what do you say, like yoga? Fitness kind of deal? It's excellent. Okay, if we've done that, how about Espeon? So excellent shading on the gold rings. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, see, they're keeping the detail of, like, the split tail thing. Oh, that's just cute. Excellent. Very, like, sort of Arabian kind of deal, if you feel me. Like, maybe Shantae, like, genie-ish. Geestrel, hello, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Had to taxes before it was too late. Middle sentence. I don't know, that felt appropriate, felt fitting. Hope you've been well. Necklace does make her look a little ape. I mean, you know what? I can see it. I can see it. You know, that's absolutely fine. But here's one I definitely don't know, I think. Leaf Stone. Let's check it. Show me Leafeon. I think I might actually have seen the Glaceon one, but I don't remember super clearly, so it's fine. At least have a sword. Oh, that'd be cool. Well, she's got a leaf. What? I like it. It's very chill. It's a sharp leaf. We'll put it like that. Oh, these are excellent. Hell yeah. Okay, right. So, let's store them nice and safe. And then I want to grab a ghost. I like the Leafeon a lot. Hello, Frex, and hello, Button. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Leafeon looks like an anime prototype that was raised by wild animals. Yeah. Okay. What I want to get is... Oh, I forgot about Nidoking. God, look at his pecs. That's gratuitous. Did you look at Vaporeon already? Ooh, yeah, we've got a somewhere. Vaporeon in the... Oh, no, we put him... That's right, we have a special box. I forgot. So yeah, we got Jolteon, we got Flareon, which is very cute, and yeah, Vaporeon's super cute. Alright, yeah, we gotta move these guys to the Eevee box. To the Legend box. Forgot about that. Oh, they're in the party. Whoop. So we'll go Espeon. Hope you guys have been having a good day. I saw you've been spending a lot of offline time today, which is very admirable. Thank you for stopping by in that case. Okay, we've only got one Eevee left to get, and then, boy howdy, we could have ourselves a party with all these. Bold you to assume I'm on the computer and it's not just talking and Button is typing. That counts, right? Okay, so Yanmega. Yanmega's cool and all. It does have a knife, I think that's supposed to be. But let's check our other choices here. So I do want to get Misdreavus. Oh, here she is. Right, so we're gonna withdraw. My fault, I heated up pizza bites and was like, oh, what's George? I eat my pizza bites. Aww. Damn, you're gonna make me want to get pizza bites or some equivalent. Okay, pouch my book. Excellent. Yeah, is that the same book that you showed on Twitter the other day? Because that did look pretty cute. Not Twitter, you know what I mean. On social media website. Okay, so we're going up against Team Aqua in their hideout. So again, we could bring one of the two big electric guys. But right now we have Blossom. I think Blossom will do a lot of work, honestly. Golbat is there. Mischievous is also here. Up to the bookstore today and go to the next book. Excellent. Need to read that book series Malform recommended to me a long time ago. Foundry Side. Ooh, don't know that one. Okay, so Mischievous, we levitate. We got a boosted special attack. Okay, yeah, no, you are, and it knows Psybeam. Okay, well, we found our Psychic. Found our Psychic, we found our Ghost. Alright, Mischievous, you're on the team. And then, who else do we want to bring along? We could just bring Flygon as well. For being a powerful dragon. Psychic Ghost, but Mono Ghost. Paradox. We better to Psychic than a Witch. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. I suppose the only question now is the sprite gonna be cool? Because that's the gamble we're playing here. And if it's not cool, we can't use it. Yeah, what has Yanmega even got? I feel like we got it for the bug type, and it's not really pulling its weight in terms of moves here. Remember a ROM hack that made Volbeat Electric Bug? Why isn't it that already? You know, these... it obviously should be. We don't have Shedinja. Why does it have a Leaf Stone? Because my bag was full. And I haven't gotten around to taking it off yet. Okay, we're gonna take Breloom as a backup. Which is, honestly has been more about punching things. So they'll all have Sharpedo, she can punch those. That Shedinja rules. Oh, it's very good. Yeah. Love the Shedinja. And the Ninjask is also excellent. And you know what? We don't have a Magneton, right? So fuck it, we'll bring Magnemite. But we'll put Mischievous in front, why not? Alright, so I'm gonna go to spare Leaf Stone. Do we have anything that we could be giving Mischievous? We should check the PC for that, to be honest. That's where I put all the held items. What do we want? We got black glasses, no. The Soothe Bell we should take for Golbat. Mystic Water. No, there's a Spell Tag is the ghost item we want, but we don't have that. You've seen Magneton already at Watson, but I've got what it looked like. I really want to see Magnezone. I can't help but think that Magnezone would just look like we'd be disappointed, because how do you even match Magnezone, right? Because it's like so completely inhuman. So my head just goes, well, it's gonna just be like a girl who with some sort of accessory that is vaguely Magnezone-like. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Clearly Magnezone is awful because it does not spin. I would really like it to not spin. I forgot how much Magnemite spins, and I'm only glad that it won't do so from our perspective, hopefully. Because if it does spin from the back sprite, then it's getting benched. Ever gabbed about GBA Sound Trip and how much I love it? I don't feel like you did. Because it is very good. Spinning is great. There could be less spinning, I'm just saying. We could do without. Alright, we'll put Blossom I like to order them by level, because when you don't have an item that lets you train the entire team at once, I'm like, well, clearly the lowest level should be up front, and everything else should then go in order of level. That's just me. Consider yourself gabbed. Excellent. Right, did we heal? Yes. So I'm gonna save. So earlier on, the emulator randomly, possibly, reset itself, and I don't know what caused that. In fact, reset. Control and R. Yeah, there's no way that I did that on purpose. So unless there's some sort of button that exists within OBS that produces that combo, I have no idea why that happened. I'm just going to assume it's a bug. Always order them by level first, and then max HP for the same levels. That's a decent, good idea, yeah. That could work. Alright, and we have the experience share turned off because I feel like we've gotten pretty boosted on that one already. So, let's take the newbies and go and clear out these nerds. Okay, the guards are finally gone. Except he's here. They're trolling.
Aye. Suspicious character spotted.
God. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, can we handle Team Aqua Grunt? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we got Mean Look, Astonish. I gotta know, does Ghost work on Dark? So we'll try. It does not. Okay, good to know. In fact, Dark is especially good against me. Alright, we'll just side beam it and immediately... No. Okay, I have it all backwards. Assurance isn't even a Ghost move. Is it? No, it is. Okay, so that's not a good Dark answer. Assurance is... No, Assurance is Dark. So Dark is strong against Ghost. But the thing that I did, Astonish, is Ghost, which is bad against Dark. What we need is fighting. Okay, so what's the triangle there then? It's like Ghost fighting Dark. Fighting good against Dark. Dark good against Ghost, but Ghost isn't especially... Is Ghost effective against fighting? Not fighting can't hit Ghost. Anyway, punch this dog. Curious. Why did I think Psychic was strong against Dark? That's literally the complete opposite of what it's good for. I'm so dumb. Took the loss for the team, but I did my job. See, he knows he's a jobber. I respect that. Okay, so for Dark types, it's what? It's fighting and bug, then? Huh. Yeah, no, I had that fully backwards. Alright, we'll go ahead and, get Mischievous back up then. Another case of Pokemon having too many dang types. Yeah, right, there's like, what, 17, 18 types now? And they don't interact with each other in any sort of logical fashion. Like, there's a couple of situations in which they actually relate to each other. You know, like your fire, water, grass. You get the odd triangle in there. But then a lot of the rest of it just seems like it's whatever now. Alright. Let's keep Mischievous in front and we'll just switch out, because I want to see if we can get some more powers in here. Some more abilities. Probably not an ideal move, but oh well. Is there really nobody else in here? What happened to the other guy? Oh good, teleporters. We love those. Changed my mind. Magnemite. Fucking spinning. We got Spark. Well, we can fix that. Remember as a kid wanting to make a creature RPG, and the type effectiveness in that idea was a goddamn mess. Well, it's okay. Kids are notorious for that. Ooh, we have the Shadow... Okay, we've got some good TMs that we should just be using. So, Mischievous, we'll learn that. My idea was step 1 in the long chain that resulted in my username. Excellent. Astonish is physical? Yeah, no, we want Shadow Ball instead. Okay, so we got that. We've got Shockwave. Well, we've also got Thunderbolt, so we might as well just use that for Magnemite. Skill Swap, Overheat. We don't have any other... We don't have any good Psychic TMs, do we? No. Okay, so Psybeam will have to do. Yeah, I think Magnemite may have to be the MVP for this. Oh, Mischievous can learn that. Neat. One idea I do kind of like is there being a magic type that was strong against all 6 other types, but it was weak to normal or typeless moves, which every creature could learn. Huh. Oh no, don't stop trying to learn that. We want to get rid of Spark. Don't need no physical move. Alright, that'll do for now. Though I am curious. Nobody can learn Ice Beam, damn it. Alright, so... yeah, let's just roll with Magnemite then. We'll go right first. Hey, would you look at that? I made it right. Try and remember vaguely which direction we've been. Yeah, keeping watch over the hideout bores me. I'll take you on. Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing, though? Like, that's the job? I don't know. I feel like both of these teams, right, they put together all this, you know, they've got a charismatic leader, they've got a plan, they know what they want to do, but, like, nobody is clued in. Like, all the underlings are just like, yeah, we just want to hang out and, like, drink beer. They have got quite a level gap on me, though. Doesn't matter when you've got Thunderbolt. They're not really very united. It's just like, we got some bored thugs. Just like, yeah, whatever, I guess. If you scurry too much, other Team Aqua members might get you. Yeah, she does not give a fuck. Alright. We want a double battle? No, let's do... That looks like it got... like it clearly goes somewhere, like they're guarding that. So, oh god, no. Alright, left. Okay, this is just going in this direction. I can't even tell how far we're going here. What? Okay, so going back into one does take you back across the other one. Right from there? No. Okay, so left. Left. Left? Aha, nice. Oh, shit. Middle? Fuck. Oh, except sometimes they don't match. Where even am I? Okay, so we go left. 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 Left? Aha! Oh shit. See, that's what I'm kind of talking about with an unadaptable design. Like Electrode, just like, oh, she has a ball. She's in those colors. She has dynamite. I didn't bring Quagsire. Who can survive? I think that's probably Breloom. Electro should have remained a ball with an anime girl face. That would have been pretty amazing. Alright, punch up space. Okay, I was not expecting Charge Beam. It's fine, doesn't do shit. And done. Okay. Okay, easy. A lot of stats are brilliant. Are these all gonna be Electrode? Just because I'm now paranoid about the game crashing. Oh, nice, okay. You know, one nugget. And the Master Ball, holy shit! Why does Team Aqua have the Master Ball? You know what, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, we have a Master Ball now. But the question is, which legendary do we use the Master Ball on? Because, we've got a couple to pick from, you know? Like, what are you doing, OG? Okay, I mean, that's... Still, why do they have that? Okay, there's self-destruct. Yeah, okay, they didn't know. Too tanky for that. So, I mean, any of the legendary or mythical Pokemon are all gonna have the same... I think they all have, like, the same super high catch rate, right? So that's either gonna be... So, okay, well, let's... I feel like we've got to use the Master Ball on, like, the toughest, most hardest to catch thing, right? But, even in... So, if that category is all full of Pokemon that are as equally hard to catch... Then where do we narrow it down from there, right? So I'm thinking mythical only. So it's going to be Mew, or Celebi, or the other one, whose name temporarily escapes me, which is a shame because it's one of my favorites. You know, that guy. The one that's like a... Jirachi, that's it. Also is Deoxys? Also is Deoxys? But yeah, I was thinking Jirachi. Yeah, Jirachi is great because its signature move is called Doom Desire, which is the sickest name for a special attack. But I don't think I have as many potions as I would have liked. Nope, definitely not. So, we'll just have to deal with it, Magnemite. You wanna know the secret about our hideout? You have me to beat. Is the secret of your hideout that there are teleporters? Which do you think is cooler, Team Aqua's uniform or Team Magma's? Okay, chat, which is cooler, Aqua or Magma, uniform-wise? Sound off. Doom Desire is a great name, just wish the move was good. It's like stronger Future Sight, right? Magma's uniform is better. These human female grunts do be pretty good. Right, and we'll hit these guys with the Magic Leaf. Everybody loves the Magic Leaf. A little confusion is fine. There we go. Only good Magma Agman is the craziest fuck one, Courtney. Well, there we go, see? Well, seems like we have a little consensus. Oh, very nice. What? Not allowed. Okay, well that's allowed. Wait, no it's not. I'm not good against Dark. Shit. Well, maybe if we hit it with a Shadow Ball, it will just die. Hey, there we go. Courtney's the only good Magma, and Shelly's the only good Aqua. Gotcha. And the Crunch. Yep. No good. You mean look Magnemite to prevent Roar? I don't think so, but I don't... Maybe? I mean, it wouldn't have helped because Mischievous would have been killed instantly. Alright, well, bring you back. Thank you very much. Oh, right. Now it's just one of them. Alright. Keep on thunderballing. You know what? Sleep Powder. We can be a dick about it. No! I mean, that would be cool if you could. My only complaint with Blossom is that she's way too pale for what is clearly meant to be a hula dancer. Well, you know, for that we could level some manner of criticism against the entire moe aesthetic or genre. Then again, that said, it's not as if there aren't any dark-skinned Moemon. A hideout secret? Well, let's just say there's a submarine at the far end. But by now... Flygon? Flygon, yeah. If you have a cool uniform, you look good even in a loss, don't you think? Agreed. Alright, given that Misdreavus is... Ah, fuck it, let's just press on. We can win. But maybe... Okay, we're not gonna get much good training done if we're just getting killed by every hit. Maybe they did reflect that it had light body colors since Gen 3. Perhaps. I mean, I think I'm probably with Keisha on this. Yeah, it's like... cute anime girl character, pale. That's probably the extent of the logic. You know, it's a genre, a space, an aesthetic that could probably use a little more skin tone diversity. Unless you feel that, like, having diversity is like, sinful for some reason, because you're a racist, but, you know, either way. Alright, let's see. Super potions, yeah, get me, like, 30 of... Okay, well, maybe not 70, but nice. Okay, maybe we'll just go 20. That'll do. Okay, right. Back into it. Then maybe we just don't send out the ghost against all the psychics. Now poison, if they had tentacle, which why don't any of them have tentacle? That's a grunt Pokemon, and it's a water type.
Computer,
they're water types.
70 super potions.
God, what happened to those memes, huh? Don't tell me they're all gone already. So many cigarettes. Those silly guys. Oh, heck yeah, it's Wingull. Everybody loves Wingull. Especially Magnemite. Why is Magnemite so slow? I thought electric types are supposed to be fast. I feel like... Wait, no. I feel like I've had this exact conversation before. And then was immediately corrected on how fast Magnemite actually is. Tentacle is legitimately my favorite non-Team Rocket Pokemon. Not a Team Rocket Pokemon? Do they not use those? They should. This is Rose speaking. You had success catching Pokemon lately. Yeah. See, catching Pokemon, they act like it's a hard task, but you just have infinite Pokeballs, or a lot of them, and just throw them forever. I don't know, I guess maybe they're too busy getting, like, their money taken by bug catchers to have a lot of money for Pokeballs. Super common, reliance on poison, confusion, and ramp damage, and Tentacool looks fucking mean. It do. Alright. Wahahaha! I grew weary of waiting. You owe me a battle too. Did we fight before? I do kind of like they have these anonymous, like, grunts. And they, like, act like this is the one from back then at that specific place. Can't you tell? Don't you remember? And they have, like, zero identifying characteristics apart from their dialogue. It's good. It's like a good touch, you know, have the illusion of a more detailed, involved world. Tired of waiting, lost in days. Boss, is this good enough? Are they all just stalling me as well? I mean, that's what they're telling me. Alright. Give me my potions. Yeah, unless we get Magnemite to go first, which, I mean, I could have just used the Quick Claw, but oh god, this room has 2 teleports. Alright, let's try this one first. Aha! Well chosen. Used assurance once. Used assurance once. Did my best, boss. Yeah. Followed him down. I don't know, I just feel like aside from the fact that they are the grunts, then it would be maybe a little too obnoxious to have 30 enemies that all had like, I don't know, maybe 3, maybe 4 Pokemon. It's just like, they're embarrassingly easy to beat, you know? Fuel supply loaded, A-OK. In-cruise snacks loaded, A-OK. Nothing left to do but KO a pesky meddler. It's good dialogue. You gotta have the snacks. It's important. You know, he forgot to get the crackers. And I mean, in fairness, these guys are all a lot faster than me. I mean, Magnemite, as it ended up, well, it wasn't a Steel type originally, because Steel type didn't exist. But if they made it like a slower, tankier thing in the first place, I guess that would track, right? Yeah, this was supposed to happen. My mission was just to hold you up. Okay, they're not even hiding it anymore. Also, this building is insane. But it's Pokemon Lair. It has to be. Alright, Blossom can take this. Warp panels, the hideout's pride and joy. You're clueless about where you are, aren't you? Fluster and tire out the enemy, then lower the boom. That's our plan. When I joined Team Aqua, the first thing I had to learn was how these warp panels connected. And Pokemon just casually has teleportation technology. They always have done, and no one ever questions it. Like, modern technology is incredible. We can literally teleport people, but okay, well, hold on. Let's extrapolate, right? So they have the technology, but they don't seem to use it for long distance travel, right? You still have trains. People still walk between towns. But in the places where they do use them, they use them a lot. Like, they're all over the place. God damn, Blossom, stop being slow. Okay. Fuck. If I click pause and then unpause? No, it just crashed. You know what I bet this is? I bet this is me, like, leaving the computer on for too long again. Fuck. Okay, well... You can just reset. I gotta remember to stop doing this, right? I leave it on because Windows keeps fucking with me. And when I leave it on... Okay, we did save here, so we have that at least. God, that's annoying. Right. So, all we gotta do, take this thing out, go back to town, buy potions, come back, fight a bunch of guys. Easy peasy. Save more often. If I have to save after every fight, and so be it, I'll do it. Because I don't want to end the stream just to restart the computer, and then go from there, you know? Like, we're already 2 hours in, I'm not splitting it here. Sparkling Stardust, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Don't mind the fact that I'd already done this part. Just pretend it's fine. But yeah, okay, so I have, thanks to some excellently placed bank holidays, I only have to do like 4 days of work a week for the next 3 weeks, including next ones. So, given that I'll have a little extra time free to do anything, I really don't want to have to reinstall Windows is the thing. That's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Fine, I have hiccups, but I also had hot sauce. Excellent choice. Maybe holidays coming up. Yeah, there's gonna be some stuff. More time for me to just chill and actually get some work done, though. Okay, actually get weak tenant. We can handle that. Thing is, the longer I put off fixing Windows, the more it's gonna end up with stuff like this, where it just decides to randomly fuck me. Make 2 new things this month. Ooh, nice. What kind of things are you working on? You love a project. Okay. Back in the building. Back up to the 2nd floor. Buy 20 super potions. Food stuff. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I should definitely cook more. But here we are. Alright, let's see. Where are we at in terms of moves? We do still have Thunderbolt, Mega Drain, Shadow Ball, so we're good there. Ooh, spinach tortellini and orange creamsicle pie. Well, that sounds fucking awesome. Especially the spinach tortellini. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, we can rest up. Save. And you know what? Yes, we will save again here. I mean, okay, so I was just gonna say, you know, we've pushed through Fallout New Vegas. You know, if we can play that, then surely we can handle the odd crash with Pokémon. But Fallout New Vegas also autosaves, so it's not exactly the same situation. That just means I've got to be vigilant. Can't be complacent. Alright, we've done left side there, so we've done that fight. So we're not actually that far behind, I think. We did down there, so we'll find that. Cinnamon sugar biscuits. That sounds delicious. And yeah, okay, we should be good to go. Okay. Get back to it. Fresh cinnamon rolls. Oh, hell yeah. Smell like graham crackers cookies to me and taste very good. Nice. Man, you make me want cookies now. Except then I'd have to go out and get cookies. Alright. We'll Mega Drain this time, because if we're going to be going second anyway, we might as well try and recover some health. Okay, so we're out. Oh, nice. We didn't even take any damage. Oh, that was pretty strong. And then, wait. So, okay, so there we go. That's definitive proof that Mean Look would not have stopped a roar. So it, that's an interesting interaction. So Mean Look means you can't voluntarily leave the fight, but you can still be forced. Huh. Well, unlucky for you, then... Oh, wait, we don't have X-Scissor. We do got Slash, though. Alright. So that just means we'll have to use... Wait. Magical Leaf shouldn't make contact, right? Well, let's find out. If we get hit by rough skin with this, that's annoying. Oh shit, that's a kill. Well, it doesn't seem like it. Alright. Well, that works nice. Hey, you don't need speed boost for that, we already won. Or, no, we got one left. Alright, just take it out with Slash. Don't need that thing getting me, please. There you go. Oh, well, that went pretty well. Alright, submarine fire and yada yada. Save the game. Excellent. Okay. So then, wasn't like a lot of teleporting, right? There was only this room. Well, okay, not a lot. Like not a lot of separate paths. Like if you have a teleporter and it just goes to the next room and there's only one you can take, doesn't matter. Oh, that's what I was gonna say, right? Okay, so they have teleporters. They only use them in small areas, typically, right? Have there been any that go like long distance? Okay, let's assume for a minute that the majority of them are only short range. They only, and people still travel long distance by other means. So, if teleportation technology does exist, it does seem very niche application. Like, yeah, we can teleport you, but we can only teleport you like 20 feet. It seems a little limited, you know? So maybe that's why, like, it's not used anywhere else. Like, they developed it, and then the technology didn't really have any application. I like that interpretation, actually. But it just seems like so much of a departure from the rest of the technology level that you see everywhere else, in a way. Like, okay, yes, we can also digitize Pokémon and items and transmit those over the internet. Like, that's one thing. You know, Bill can combine Pokemon DNA and do a bunch of the fly shit, which doesn't ever really seem to come up later as well. Having said that though, like, I think the technology level just seems to increase as games go on, like they bring in more fantastic elements. Do you think gym leaders get jealous about each other's gyms? You mean like the ridiculous traps and puzzles and things? I mean, on the one hand, I think that gyms have... There's definitely a gym creep. Like, they get more ridiculous as generations go on. Sabrina having teleport pads and Misty and Brock having to be content with a swimming pool and sand floor. See, I think the Misty and Brock gyms make perfect sense. Like, that makes sense for what their actual function is. Whereas everything else is like, what the fuck is you doing, cuz? You know, like, when you go to Faulkner's gym, like the first gym in Heart Gold, and you go up on a platform that shoots you like 200 feet up in the air, and you will fight up there with the birds. I'm like, okay, did you need to? And like all the ones that have like rotating, moving platforms over like magma pools and shit. I'm like, okay, can we chill maybe? Yeah, Brock, Misty, Erica makes sense. Lieutenant Surge is yeah, he's an asshole, so fuck him. And then what else do we got? Sabrina has the teleport pads. But like that's also in the city where like the high-tech company exists. So I guess you can forgive it on that regard. Despite the fact they later put them in every building. And then, yeah, they both decide to fucking kill me. Did they like, plan that the player would come in here with a grass type? I mean, they must have done. Still felt like one of the weirdest gyms is the Gen 5 bug gym. We have to push through walls of honey. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's weird. I don't like that one. Levels, levels, levels. Cute. And then we Thunderbolt. Let's see. Koga's... Okay, well, the invisible walls... Like, does that really make sense? But I feel like that's more reasonable than some of the other stuff. Because, you know, it's ninjas, right? They got real ninjas doing real ninja stuff. We can have, like, an invisible wall. Makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense for ninjas. That reminds me, I can't remember where I put the Master Ball. If I fail to guard it, our boss will chew me out. Yeah, you'll get told off for losing the one-of-a-kind perfect Pokeball. Alright, save up. Then you've got Blaine, which is... It's just a building. Just a building with doors that open when you answer quiz questions. So sure, that's fine. Meanwhile, 2 gyms over, you get fucking... If you want a gym, fight me. Answer these riddles 3. If you want to gym fight me, answer me these riddles 3. Yes, excellent. But then, like, okay, original incarnation of the Viridian City Gym is also insane because it's not even the walk pads, it's the push pads that like send you off in a certain direction. Like, I don't even know how that works. Oh god, hello. Well, don't mind me, sir. I wanna... Wait. Fuck. That's just the exit, isn't it? That's okay. Lesson learned. Well, hey, don't mind me, dude. I'm just leaving. Peace. But yeah, I think... Oh wait, no, do they still have... I'm getting my gyms mixed up here. The push pads was definitely the case in Generation 2 or 4, like Heart Gold. I think originally in Giovanni's gym it was just a maze. It was just like a trainer-filled maze. I don't think there was any like special traps or anything. Alright. Got here already, did you? We underestimated you. But this is it. I'm a cut above the grunts you've seen so far. I'm not stalling for time. I'm gonna pulverize you. Yeah, I can't believe you beat all our, like, really bored, underpowered recruits. Alright. Fucking Aqua Admin Matt. Not to be confused with Team Magma Aquin Steve. Giovanni had push pads, but maybe that was Gen 3. Maybe. Alright, Marina. Good, good, good. I'm not like those dweebs with a Zubat. I have a Golbat! Yeah. Okay, will it kill me in one shot? I'm gonna Thunder Wave. Just in case. Okay, now we're good. Okay, nice. And then we're gonna switch into Breloom. So the other guys, we don't have a good dark counter except for Breloom, so that's fine. Hey, Paralysis. So now we can descend into space. Excellent. But then yeah, I feel like in Gen 2 they started getting weird with gyms. Oh, he does have a Golbat. Wow, you knew. You know what? Magnemite, will we be faster than a Golbat? Definitely not. So that's death. Mischievous will die, Velocity will die. Breloom will definitely die because it's going to have Wing Attack. Fuck it, Golbat fight. Telling you Team Aqua has 3 Pokemon. Oh, it seems like you're right. Okay, poison on poison. No good. Add that to the type chart. And then... Alright, Air Cutter, Air Cutter. Okay. Hey, confusion over. Good, good, good. Air Cutter's the one that does more crits, I think, right? I mean, in theory. Oh, I'm sorry, you're using a super potion? Well, unlike you, I don't resort to healing in battle. I just overlevel until I don't need to. Come on, you can take him out. Give me that crit. Golbat reminds me there's one Pokemon I'm curious to see the moment of, Lickitung. Did we not see Lickitung yet? Oh shit. So I lost 2. Well, I was toying with you, our boss got through his preparations. Thanks for the exposition, Matt. Our boss has already gone on his way to some cave under the sea. If you're gonna give chase, you'd better search the big, wide sea beyond Lily Cove. Will you find it then? Hee hee! Alright, do we even have dive? I don't think we do we? Or do we have to... Oh, we now have to go over the sea. Right, so we'll go out here, and they'll say... yeah, all the Whalmer are gone. Okay, right. Time for a sea trip, I guess. Alright, we better fucking prepare. And save the game. Okay, now I don't know what's on this route. At least I don't remember it super well. So we're gonna be... Oh boy. There's Sudopolis, Moss Deep, and, well, Evergrande is where the Elite Four is, right? Something like that. I don't think we can go to Sudopolis yet, on account of all the dark blue, which is, different. Okay, hang on. So all this is Route 124. That's like... Hang on, that's 9 map squares of Route 124. Sorry, 12 fucking squares. 25 is above here, that's just 4. 6 is all on this side of the city. No, it's 126 is all around the city. We have to dive to get there, right? How do people live there? Then we got 127, which is all of this. 28 is that. They said the cave was on Route 128, right? So we're aiming for, like, down here. Shoal Cave. Okay, 29, 30, and 31, all the way up to Pacific Log. And then run 32, 3, and 4. That's 8 out of 10. God damn. Okay. Well, you know what? If we're gonna be going on a long water route, let's get... We got Magnemite, we got Blossom there as well. Breloom. We gotta bring... Well, we gotta get our shit together. That's all we gotta do. And Lily Cove has something really important. Well, that's where we are. Is there a... Okay, hold on. So, let's see. We have Magnemite, we want to keep Magnemite. Moss Deep, okay, gotcha. Blossom, You don't need the Lucky Egg. I'm gonna take that off you. Mischievous is also here. So, Golbat we also want to keep. Yanmega doesn't really have any moves, so you're going in the box. You know, we've got it, that's fine. I do want to keep Breloom for punching, and also being grass type is fine. Golbat stays, so what do we want to compensate with here? For a long water route, just Magnemite, or do we want to bring in anything else? We got Electivire and Heathling. What might be... Well, let's take a look at what we got, right? We got other ghosts. We got the Natus and the Zatus. Paris is level 7. We could take... just bring it along with us. For the levels. How are we looking in box 2? We got Bellsprout. Would also be a decent contender to bring. So I don't think we've seen any of Bellsprout's evolutions, right? Maybe we bring Bellsprout. So the rest of these... Oh, that's a good Farfetch'd. That's a very good Farfetch'd. And a good Furret. That's so good. Solrock... No. Manectric, but again, it's not going to evolve any further, so it's whatever. Noctowl, Tentacruel, Skitty, and Absol. And then we got anything further in box 1. Where's Hoppip? We were talking about Hoppip earlier, right? Was it Hoppip? Grass Flying. It doesn't have any moves. Yet. You know what? Maybe I'll bring Hoppip along. That's a 3-stage kind of deal. Plusle and Minun, just single. We do need to do Nuzleaf as well. Eventually. I think we already saw that. Alright. To heck with it. We'll bring Hoppip. Okay, so good there. Now, let's double check Blossom. Give me the lucky egg. We're gonna give that to... maybe we want to give that to Hoppip, just so it can catch up. Yeah, let's do that. Right. We'll heal up. Thank you for waiting. And then we'll save once more. Wait, and before we do that, we are going to take the experience share. I'm going to turn that back on. Because everyone on this team, aside from Breloom and Golbat, who are just kind of like the backup, are getting pretty underleveled. Like, I mean, if the Aqua Grunts were overleveling us, then that ain't good. And Hoppip needs to catch up as well. And there's no point in me putting Hoppip out in front. So we'll Magnemite everything until we run out of... Probably until we run out of Thunderbolt PP, honestly. And then we'll go from there. Did I save? Let's do it again. Never save too many times. Save early, save often. That's for Sierra games, but it also applies when your system is apparently more unstable than you realized. I mean, okay, if they put in stairs to connect, like the Lava Bridge Town or whatever, in a sensible manner, I don't see why they couldn't do it to make this area make sense. Just have stairs at the beach. Oh, cool, and the first thing is a double battle. Alright, we can handle that. Same as we can handle a Wild Tentacle. Toxic Spikes, alright. I mean, I'd say, oh, we should probably save our Thunderbolt uses, but we have a whole team of Pokemon that can fight, and also we need all the experience. Ooh, Lock On. Yes, I will learn Lock On, because Zap Cannon is hilarious. Let's get rid of Sonic Boom, because 20 damage ain't gonna do shit to me anymore. Level 5. Level 6. Alright, see, it's already starting. Levels. Oh my god, it was one Tentacool. We learned Tail Whip. Okay, we still don't have an attack. Level 8. Alright. We're off to a good start. Oh my god, come on, I just want to fight. You know what? Fuck it, no, we'll kill them all. I don't think ever used... Well, I don't remember ever using a Hoppip in battle. Maybe I have, but I'm kind of curious to see if it has any utility. Oh, I didn't get a double. Oh well. There I am, swimming by my lonesome on this wide, beautiful sea. There's no other word for it. This is pathetic. Just sat here like watching the other swimmer. Like, just go and talk to her. Or stop whining. Either one. Declan. Holy shit. Have we seen Gyarados before? Either way, very cool. Totally fits too. Blue and gold is like a really good... That's a really good outfit. Alright. Also like how they managed to incorporate the boob window into the sprite work. And strategically placed the thigh window also. Anyway, Thunderbolt, please. Oh my god, it's faster than it knows Ice Fang. Okay, we can take it. Okay, that got a little scary, but that's fine. It's literally about to ask if we see Gyarados yet. Oh, that's gonna be so many levels. Up it game to 1,000. Okay, level 10. Hey, we got the first attacking move at level 10. What is this, a Magikarp? Juicy, juicy experience, yep, okay. Poison powder, yes, we'd like to learn that. That's damage. We'll get rid of... It's just a splash. Has no effect whatsoever. Get rid of that shit. Machinist synthesis. That's good. Keep them coming. So stupid. What were we before? 8? Stun Spore, yep, okay. Get rid of Tail Whip for that. I suppose, yeah, we could just poison and then synthesis stall somebody out. It's a shitty way to fight a battle, though. Alright, we did it. Feeling blue. Blue as the sky. I should chat up lady swimmers and invite them on a long swim. Is that not what I said? I'm growing bored of swimming. How about a battle? Yeah, you two should just fight. That's healthy. And just a Marill for this one. Interesting. That should still go down, right? Doesn't matter if it's 4 times. Yeah, well, it's first form. Technically second? Who's counting? Yep. There's that Hop-Whip again. Still got kind of shit for stats, but you know what? Maybe we'll make it up. We'll make it up if we get to level 30. I had no idea that you were this strong. Bringing a Magnemite to sea. All the effort you put in must have made you this strong. Yeah, that's what it is. It's not having an electric Pokemon and giving it the secret knowledge to launch devastating electric beams of death. And this is just gonna fuel my hatred of sea roots because you can never see the edges. You've got no reference point for where you are. I always worry that I'm like missing stuff around like the top and bottom. So I end up having to sort of zigzag around until I can be certain. Oh my god, it lived. Okay, paralyzed is fine though. Oh, I only have the one attacking move. Oh, my hubris. Too much water was a valid critique no matter how much people meme about it. Oh yeah, no, I have felt the same thing. Meme or not, there is a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and keep them healed. Yeah, okay, just to check we... yeah, like, look, if you look at the rocks up at the top there, you kind of have to learn that that's not, in fact, a place you can go through. You gotta figure out what the actual tile set for the area is like. Okay, and then there's a dive point. If we could dive, which we can't. See, it's one thing if it's like a line, right? You know, your classic water route was just, okay, here's a channel in the middle of some rocks. You just go in one direction. Yeah, you might have to go a little up and down to see the edges. But if this is to be believed, we're going into like a 9x9 grid. It's not ideal. Up to 16. Sleep powder. Okay, yes, we do want that, and I'm gonna ditch Stun Spore for it. Because again, plenty of things can paralyze. Actual sleep is more a grass type thing. So, let's just stick to the edge until we see a trainer for now. And honestly... Oh, hello! Did we see a... We haven't caught a Staryu yet. Okay, right. Catching that. Hoppip, this is your time to shine. Okay, we just hit him with tackle. Yeah, that doesn't do anything, so you might as well just put it to sleep and start throwing. Or, you know, we'll try. Interesting they made it a surf encounter, because it is in Base Emerald. Because it isn't in Base Emerald, it's a Super Rod thing. Interesting. I mean, we do have a couple of rods. But, you know, because it's just a case of, like, sit down and wait and just be actually just only trying to catch Pokemon, I always figured I'd just wait until we got the Super Rod and then go after it when we need to, and we're not trying to go somewhere else. Because, yes, you can get some... I could get some early water Pokemon in a game with 8 out of 10, you know? So this isn't them adding a new Pokemon, just changing one normal one to be more accessible. Yeah. It gathers with others in the night and makes its red core glow on and off with the twinkling stars. It can regenerate limbs if they are severed from its body. I really like the implication that Staryu is either from or communicates with space. The whole class of extraterrestrial Pokemon is very interesting to me. I might have to start dropping some... Well, I was gonna say dropping some repels, but we literally just caught a new thing. So, I don't know. Can we afford to do that? Will we be missing out on something cool? Will we be missing out on something I can just go back and get at any point later on? Yes. So. Okay, don't... Okay. I mean, we do have other Pokemon that we can attack with, so even if we do exhaust all of Magnemite's moves, or single move, we could just switch. We also have Ethers, but until we run out of, like, several Pokemon, I don't feel that we should use them. Hey, you lost at sea? You can beat my Pokemon, I could serve as your pilot. Are you gonna tell me to go east? Because I already had that one down. I think for now, because we know if we just go all the way to the right, eventually we'll reach a wall, and then if we go down, we'll hit a town, right? So I think we just stick to the top edge for now until we find... Is it Moss Deep? Might be Moss Deep. Alright, try not to kill me. Okay, we're good. Because, I mean, we can always spend... Like, we don't even have Dive yet, right? We can spend plenty of time exploring the sea later on. For now, I want to get to our destination. And Wingull. I think I'll hang on, thank you. Magnemite evolves pretty late, huh? Oh, shit. And now it's down. Let's do Mr. Revis. You will be normally affected by a Shadow Ball. Yep. Oh, come on. Alright, Psybeam it is. Roost! Alright, that's fine. You're allowed. Only because it's not going to help you. There you go, see? 7. It's good. 18. That's got to be an evolution, right? Surely? Maybe? I lost my bearings in battle. Alright, tell me which way to go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Next. And we get... Oh my god. That's the most extreme... Okay, that's a very extreme, like, :3 mouth. That's not just you pulling a cute face, that's you have a cleft lip. Okay, that's... Yeah, I get what they're going for. I do. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's just... We should save. She still doesn't even have any attack moves apart from Tackle and Poison Powder. Alright, let's bring Magnemite back. Well, actually, no, let's not. Let's bring Blossom to the front for a sec. I think we can handle it. Alright, which way to go, sailor? Many people lose their bearings at sea. If you're that sort, you should refer to the map. Really, you say, I'll be your guide, and then when it comes to guiding, you say, look at the map. Thanks for that one, Chief. That is actually kind of helpful. Okay, well, go right and a little down. You got it. Oh, there's land. But that's also the... Wait, so if that's the top... And then we're up... Okay, I guess the map scale is smaller than I thought. Oh. Well, here's land. Ah, come on. Build a bridge. What are you doing this for? Alright, so far it's only Staryu we've had as a new encounter. If we had... Goldeen is probably a fishing, right? I don't think Pokemon makes any distinction between, like, freshwater versus saltwater Pokemon. I don't know why that's never occurred to me before now. I was just like, yeah, no, the Goldeen will be in the river. Hunter's house? Interesting. What a crew, hello. My brothers and I collect the colored shards that wild Pokemon sometimes carry. We'd be willing to teach your Pokemon a new move if you have one to trade. Huh. I wonder what moves we would get. And also where I would get the shards. Wanted item. Okay, redstone. So fire... Oh, well, this is different. Okay, firestone, thunderstone, waterstone. Okay, so they, instead of giving me stones which I can now buy, we now get a move from. Interesting. Where are we in relation to anything else? How have we ended up above the... Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's just go down and right. Limited quantities, which... Yeah, that's bad. I like being able to buy them a lot more. Ooh. Okay, we're in the city and we've got new trees. Well, this is a nice looking place. I like the different style buildings too. There are Pokemon that have low chances to hold them in the wild, but they're very weird and random. Yeah, that's dumb. I saw this guy from afar and I was like, oh no, a trainer, but we're in a town. Can't do this anymore. It's utterly hopeless. I'm a fighting type trainer, so I can't win at the Moss-Deep Gym, no matter how hard I try. Ah, punch, 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 punch. Whoa, don't look at me like that way. I'm only hitting the ground. What do you want me to teach a Pokemon Dynamic Punch? What if we did? How's Dynamic Punch go? Something we have to charge. Powerful and sure to cause confusion, but inaccurate. That's the thing, though. Like, you could lock on and use Dynamic Punch. Or you could Sky Uppercut twice. I don't get it. Yes, I would like to stop trying to learn it. Oh, I suppose you could just run that gamble. Hi, it's Trent. Haha, trying to chat or climbing. It's harsh exercise. Okay, stop calling me. It feels great letting the waves wash over my feet. Only really good if you have Mind Reader, yeah. Clamperl, Relicanth, Chincho, and Corso. Remember? I mean, Corso I feel like is more memorable because it got that really creepy, or like, well, it got that evolution. Cursola? Was that in Sun and Moon? Because it's like, well, the coral reefs died, and this Pokemon is that. Georgie, hell yeah, Zap Cannon Sunset. Questioning the Look. One of them is called Zap Cannon, and the other is called Dynamic Punch. You understand now, yes? It's very simple. Speaking of the waves, you know that island city, Sodopolis? The gym there had a new leader come in. People tell me the new leader once mentored Wallace. Ah, that's the, we've changed the plot. Another good use of Dynamic Punch is on the matchup line, because one of their abilities, no god. Oh yeah, well that'd do it. Ooh, what's this? Is this a daycare? Oh no, it's gambling. Ooh! Which game should I scribe? Oh wait, no, what's Pokemon Jump? Make your Pokemon skip the vine rope with the A button. Only mini Pokemon around 28 inches or less may participate. Pokemon that only swim, burrow, or fly are not good at jumping. As a result, they may not participate. Good things happen if everyone jumps in time. Interesting. Okay, well, how does the berry picking work? Command Dojo has 3 heads to catch falling berries. Press right, up, or left. To play the game, you must have a Dodrio. This is a terrible game sensor. Do I have any small poke? Oh, it's wireless? That's even worse. Be gone. Right, where does this go? Is this all still part of the same city? Oh, it's Scott. Georgie, feeling good? I'm doing great. I'd heard Musty Gym Leader was pretty strong, so I decided to come take a look-see for myself. There's something wrong about this town. People are going on about a warning letter in the Space Center. I don't think it concerns me in any way, though. Well, thanks, Scott. That sounds actually really intimidating, and, maybe I should look around for that. All life needs the sea to live, even though it makes its home on the land. Life, having run its course, becomes soil and returns to the land. The sea is always connected to the land. Yes, like the very shoreline here. Okay, so Aqua or Magma, which are you gonna pick? You gotta choose one. A netball, thank you. Alright, well let's leave that side of town for now, because that seems like where there might be business. Child. Around Musty, you can see Wild Whaleman. It's called, what was it now? Whaleman Watching. I get the sense that was just something that didn't translate. Our slogan, Cherish Pokemon. Yeah. My little brother says he likes to go find people's secret bases. That seems creepy. You should make a secret base somewhere. I'll go find it. Huh. I mean, we could do that, just don't know that I want that guy to find me. Ooh, well, it's a collection of rare rocks and stones assembled by Steven. Is this Steven's house? Does Steven live here? Huh. Didn't know he had a place here. Your Blossom. It likes blue Pokeblocks, doesn't it? No, I'm positive of it. Oh, is the guy that tells you this stuff? My husband can tell what kind of Pokeblocks a Pokemon likes at a glance. We'll look that up later. Okay, who's Jim? Musty City Pokemon Gym, leaders Liza and Tate. The Mystic Comet. Oh, it's a Psychic Gym. Well, isn't it good that we just so happen to have a Ghost Pokemon on hand? Yes, that'll do. Why is Pokeblocks spelled like that? I don't know, how do they spell it? Oh, because, yeah, they've always had that, abbreviation for Pokemon, I think. I think that's like a since Gen 1 thing. I don't know why, I mean, maybe character limits, but it's been a thing. I heard from a sailor buddy that Team Aqua set up shop in Lily Cove. I also heard that someone came along and wiped the floor with them. But Masteep here has been targeted by that Team Magma. If you don't know what they're up to, go visit the Space Center. Oh, okay, Magma's at the Space Center, you got it. Have we healed yet? No. Okay. Alright, let's do that first. And then we'll check out the Space Center. It seems kind of wild that they have a Space Center in Pokemon Land, but hey, why not? The gym leaders in this town are a formidable duo. Their combination attacks are like excellent and wow. Such battle, many fight. Depending on the special abilities of Pokemon, some moves might change or not work at all. Yeah, that's correct. That might be the case. Alright, so this was the weird game that we can't do. Let's check out the Mart. Oh, hello. The Net and Dive Balls are rare Pokeballs that are only made in Musty. Net Ball's effective against Bug and Water type, and Dive Ball works best at the bottom of the sea. Okay, if they sell that here, I'm buying a bunch of each. Give me your finest Dive Balls, please. We got Ultras, we got Net and Dive. Okay, excellent. So, okay, they're really expensive, so I'm just going to take 10 Dive Balls. And 10 Net Balls. We can get more later. We'll save the rest in case. You never know. Alright, so that's this side of town, so I'm assuming that this is where the Space Center is? Miss, why are you looking at a rock? This rock has a special meaning to the people at the Space Center. They put it here as their wish for their rockets to fly safely. Symbolized by a rock. When you make a wish, what do you use? Do you wish upon a star? I use a wish tag to make it happen, that's what I do. Can I have the wish tag? Shit. I want that. Wouldn't it be nice if the whole world was covered in plants and flowers like this island? We don't get that Pokemon until Gen 4. Ooh, you got a Super Rod for me? Hey there, trainer, a Super Rod? Really? It's super! Thought you said Wish Cache and got excited. I wish upon a Wish Cache. Say all you want, but this baby can catch Pokemon off the seafloor. What do you think? You want it, don't you? Yeah, I want it. You bet, you bet. After all, a Super Rod is really super. Fuck yeah. Alright, so not a moment after discussing rods, we now have the ultimate rod. Which, I mean, again, I'll probably only actually start using that if there was a specific one I wanted, which there isn't. We already have Quagsire, the ultimate water type. Oh shit, where do you think we get like Totodile and things? Because they all have to be available. And Squirtle, for that matter. Presumably post-game somewhere, but hey, that'd be cool. A voyage on a ship is fine. Crossing the sea with Pokemon using Surf? Now that's an exhilarating trip, wouldn't you agree, youngster? I prefer... Oh yeah, well they just have a rocket here. Saturn 5 looking ass. It's a white rock. Damn it, I want the spell tag. Or the wish tag, or whatever the fuck. Curious where Suicune will be? True. Wait, what am I... Oh, it's a Wingull in the chair. Oh. My little sister exchanges mail with her boyfriend in Fortree. I don't envy her one bit at all. Even though I can't see my friend in Fortree, my Pokemon carries mail back and forth for us. I'm not lonesome, even though we're apart. Well, that's very nice. I will never use mail. Musteep Space Center, the closest place to space. Well, that sure is neat. Okay, well if we're about to go and battle a bunch of Team Magma goons, we probably don't want to be using this team to do it. But maybe we just poke our nose in and see what's up. put Mischievous out front, though. In fact, nothing's going down here. I was taking a stroll down the beach when I found this. It's not anything I need, so you can have it. Oh, shit, free Stunstone. Thank you. Now we can get that Sunkern. The Hoenn region has been famous for its meteor showers for a long time. The rocket launched safely. That successful launch number... And you didn't show me? Come on. We do a lot of really interesting work here. I'm not going to tell you about it, but... Wait, this is an intent to steal notice to the staff of the Space Center. How are you? We are doing fine. We will soon visit you to take your rocket fuel. Please don't try to stop us. We will take the fuel no matter what. Let there be more land. Team Magnet. How polite. Why rocket fuel, though? A giant chunk of metal bursts through the skies and flies into space. I mean, maybe burning something or blowing something up, pouring it into a volcano. It boggles my mind. Some people claim that Pokémon came from space. Could it be true? Yes. Georgie, have you read that proclamation already? Team Magma is coming after the rocket fuel on this island. I don't know what they need it for, but they can't be allowed to take it. I'll keep an eye on things for a while longer. In the meantime, why don't you go check out the town? Yeah, in a minute. I mean, I already did, but whatever. I wish ordinary people could go into space one day. If only I was a little younger, I would have liked being an astronaut. No, it's not too late. I can and will try. Mostepan has mainly sunny weather and its winds are stable. It's an ideal location for launching rockets. Sure would be a shame if something came along to change the weather now, wouldn't you say? If I check out the town, do we just walk around until an event triggers? Or is it like, go and beat the gym? Well, we're right here, so we might as well go and fight him, right? Okay, well let's put together a team. So, it's a psychic gym. So we have an ideal starter in... Well, here we go. Pokemon. We got Mischievous. And then for the rest, well, we can't bring Breloom. So I'll have to put them back. Golbat also will not be a good choice, but I do want to keep the happiness up. Well, does it go down if you put him in a box, or was that just Pikachu in yellow? Still better keep it on the team just in case. Don't think so? Okay. I mean, it does no bite, so that's one thing we could use. Alright. Skiploom, this is not the place for you. And then... probably same for Magnemite and Blossom. That's not going to be an ideal environment here. So, we're down to nothing. That's fine. So, actually, what would be good is... where did we put Armaldo? Yeah. We got X-Scissor. Special defense is serviceable. So it should be fine. Oh shit, Houndoom. Yeah, okay, we got Dark Pulse. Yeah, you can come. Mightyena just... oh, Mightyena is also dark, but it's level 25, so it's not going to be great. Who else? Anyone that's normal type isn't going to do great. Could Flygon. Flygon's got Feint Attack and also just Dragon Claw. Duskull and Shuppet. Might be. But, I mean, we already have the one ghost. And I'd just be teaching them all Shadow Ball again anyway, so... Sharpedo? Oh, Sharpedo, that's true. With the crunch as well. Okay, again, Yanmega doesn't have any moves. So Ninjask could be good if it wasn't like level 21. What can Shedinja do for me? So, I want to go at Psychic. Yeah, Psychic shouldn't be able to hit it, right? It doesn't have shit in terms of attacks, but I'm going to bring it anyway. See if we can teach it something. It'd be neat to have either way. So, let's bust out Shadow Ball then. So, Misdreavus knows it. Golbat can, but you don't want to right now. Houndoom could too, but we want to give it to Shedinja. We'll keep Mind Reader. We'll keep Leech Life. I don't know why the fuck we would have Mud Slap, so let's get rid of that. Excellent. Right, what else have we got that could be useful? See, can anybody new here learn Thunderbolt? Nope. Misdreavus can, but again, why? Ice Beam. Sharpedo can. Confuses the foe, but also sharply raises attack. I don't want to keep that about. Crunch is just going to be the thing, and Aqua Jet is going to be better than Ice Beam. Well, a water move would be better than Ice Cream. Bullet Seed, no. Okay. Sludge Bomb's not going to be useful. Rest Thief, Steel Wing. Oh, well, we can just teach Sharpedo Surf. Instead of Aqua Jet. We'll do that instead of Swagger. I'm not going to use that. Excellent. And that's probably most of what I've got in terms of useful TMs here. So, Shedinja, you can go up front in case of any double battles. Alright, that's absolutely fine. Hopefully we got a fair few trainers in here we can get points off of. And by points I of course mean levels. Oh right, yeah, I mean, I just forgot that it's a double battle gym. Oh god, speaking of push pads, what the funk? We gotta, push the actual... Oh, okay. Battles hinge on the strength of your spirit. The weak-spirited will never win. Roads you have traveled, what you have experienced. Come at me. Yeah, we're good. Okay, Curlia and Kadabra. Okay, can we take them with double Shadow Balls? Okay, Reflect. That's fine. Ooh, not enough. Should have focused. Imprison? Don't know what that does. Okay, well, we got a free first turn. Ooh, Curly is tough. Or Shedinja's weak. Alright, focus the Kadabra and whatever comes after it then. Roleplay. Okay, now it's levitating. Interesting. Do they just not have any moves that can hit me, maybe? Or are they just trying to do some kind of weird setup? Imprison's a weird move where it prevents your opponent from using any moves that you know. Oh, interesting. Seems very situational. Yeah, I think it might be fucked. I think it can't hit me. Alright, keep on blasting then. Well, we're here to prove the supremacy of the ghost type. Let's fucking go. I lost. I must temper my spirit again. Surprise Mischievous is faster than a Curly and 9 levels higher? Yeah. It's a little odd, huh? Bright future awaits those who have worked diligently. Those who lazed idly, there is only despair. Okay, sure. A lot of nothing you say to me. Right, let's check it out. Mischievous, how fast are you? 51? It's not even that fast. Ah, okay, Shedinja has garbage special. That's why. Well, that's fine. It also can't be hit by most things, so... Ah, okay. One of these. Well, might as well do the battle. Watch me levitate a Pokeball telekinetically! Sometimes I'm gonna sing. See your future. If you can beat me, I will tell you your future. He's like those guys in, what's the movie where you can travel back in time? But like, eventually they decide to kill you and they teleport you back in time into a firing squad. It's like that, because like that they have telekinesis in that movie, but like no one's any good at it. So like you can levitate coins and it's just like, nobody cares. What was that called? Oh my god, Giraffe Rig. I feel like, did we not see that already? But we can't have done, because I know I would have said something about that. Is that like a puppet? It's so silly. Alright, which is going to be more dangerous? Well, Giraffe Rig can't be that dangerous, because it's... I get the sense it wants to use physical moves, but it's not going to do anything, so we'll go Xatu. Tailwind is giving them more speed, right? Ooh, Wonder Guard. And, okay, so we've got a side beam out there. They're too stupid to try and avoid... Oh, nice crit. Okay, very good. I like it, give me the levels. Pain Split. Okay, Pain Split's a good move. It's a good ghost move. Mean Look I kind of want to keep. Because preventing escape, important. I'm going to ditch Confuse Ray. Pain Split could definitely be handy. 23? Yeah, we're definitely a more attack-focused creature, Shedinja. Strong chance that we... Okay, keep hitting Shedinja. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, it's normal type. Alright, never mind then. Leech Life? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, not very effective? Is it normal psychic? What's the deal? Alright. Sharpedo then. Normal psychic. That's weird. I always just figured, like, if you were normal type on your own, you couldn't be hit. But I guess it just negates all damage from ghost moves, huh? Right, Psybeam then. And Crunch. Hey, rough skin, take that. That's more like it. And more levels for me. And for me. Alright, levels for everybody. That's Syringe. Was it called Looper? I think it was Looper, the movie I'm thinking of. Anyway, you will wage a terrifically intense battle with our gym leaders. And you won't tell me the result. Okay, good for you. So, do these pads... Oh no, this does go places. Oh no! But this one is an exit only. Okay, well I gotta go and heal back and revive Shedinja. Although, if we're gonna be running into things with Assurance... I guess they have that, like, specifically to counter the ghosts. So maybe... Well, Shedinja's cool and all, but maybe we gotta put in, Houndoom or Sharpedo. So, very strong special attack, actually. About the same as Sharpedo's physical, so, okay, that's Hide. Dark Pulse is 80 and might cause flinching. Crunch is 18, might lower special defense. Gonna have to go with Houndoom, I think. Flinching is just the winner. And, well, actually, that said, a lot of psychic... Well, the original set of psychic types were all vulnerable to physical moves. I don't know if that's the same for all of them. Love Giraffric, though. It's weird and the Evo's pretty fun. I don't know the Evo. Maybe past my prime, but I suggest you not patronize me. Let me show you a perfectly awful, horrifying time. Are you a Hex Maniac? You are a Hex Maniac. Oh, right, right. Farigiraf. That's... I hate it and also love it. I love it because it's awful. Okay, well, we can just split targets here. Dark Pulse for you. And get out of here. Very nice. Oh no, please don't prevent me from hitting you with physical attacks. Not even prevent, just like making them a little less dangerous. In fact, yeah, I mean, if we're going first, just eat it. Very nice. Okay, I do remember the name of Farigiraf, but I was supposed to be Giraffe. Anyway, I don't think I know it by sight. I mean, I would know it if I saw it because it'd be a fucking giraffe, but... Alright, easy win, easy win. Overflow with the power of youth. My vitality is contagious. Get away from me. Alright. At least there's a lot of guys in here. So, good experience times. Tail face got huge and is around the head, and it actually has a long neck. Weird. Okay, well, let's take out... This duo is... Oh, of course it's not a duo. Have a taste of my Super Pokémon hard battling power. What? Sir. Ooh, Arbifet. Oh, that's right, we did see this one. This is great. It's just a fantastic design. Oh man, okay, get me with Shadow Ball that creature. Don't counter. Don't fucking do it. Oh, I'm gonna get countered. Mirror Code. Here it is, right now. Oh no, regular counter, okay. Good job the AI is stupid. Actually, no. Originally, Ghost would have been physical, right? That would have worked. So maybe the AI doesn't know. Ooh, interesting to think about. Right, you have been done in, sir. I think I'll develop a special invincible Pokemon power next. Yeah, it's called Shedinja. Alright, we aren't getting through to the end, allegedly. I always have liked the Psychic Trainer sprites. They're pretty good. Alright, Shadow Ball for you. It occurs to me that we might be horribly underleveled for the actual gym leaders, given that we're being overleveled by the trainers. Well, if that's the case, we have a bunch of level 40 guys that we can pull out of the PC. How could you be so ludicrously strong? Yeah, there's an island full of ghosts just across the sea. The way you battle is somehow brutal. Oh, it's fucking brutal! Oh. See, we're gonna need to adjust that so we can get by a different path. Curious. Oh, but this is where we went before. Okay, so we can go over here to this room. And fight these guys. Alright. This is a cool gym. Yeah, we'll keep Houndoom up front. Let me see your talent. Ho ho ho. You need me to show you how tenacious the psychic... Okay, tenacious is not how I would describe the psychic type. It's brute force. And you send out a Spoink to prove this to me? Okay, well maybe Spoink is super tenacious. Let's see. Alright, we'll Shadow Ball the Ralts, and then... Dark Pulse. Yeah, that's not super tenacious. Didn't seem to have that much HP. And done. Yeah, no, that's... You came at me with 2 first stage Pokemon. You're not gonna do well here. Then again, so is Misdreavus. I guess it's technically single stage. Well, not now, but it used to be. Okay. Don't let defeat rattle me. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, drop another save. And then we need a way through here, right? So, oh, we can go on the left. Yeah, we gotta go on the right, on the left, because the right doesn't go anywhere yet. Ah, but then we can do that. Well, where's the trigger for this? Oh, no, never mind, it's right there. Yeah, so we'll make them a double battle. Beat them both, because it's quicker. Yep, easy. This is an interesting puzzle layout. Definitely. I don't know that it makes much physical sense, but it's definitely a bit of a thinker. I mean, you know, more so than most Pokemon game puzzles. Even at the risk of life, I will win this battle. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill you, but I am also just gonna beat your ass. Okay, we got Meditite and Curlier. We are probably gonna get a Gardevoir in the gym battle, aren't we? the leader battle, I guess I should say. Which of you is going to be more vulnerable to Shadow Ball? Wait, you are psychic fighting, so Cyber... No, okay, so Shadow Ball, the Courier, and then Dark Pulse. Either way, fighting is not good. Wait. Dark against that, Ghost against fighting. You know what, let's I'm just gonna Shadow Ball that one. And then we'll worry about the consequences later. That's absolutely me. 100%. That's also a very good emote. 32, thank you. Payback. Ooh, okay. How does payback go? Payback is gains power if the user moves last. No. We're not even dark type. 36. Okay, it still worked. Good crit. So, does Ghost interact with fighting type in any way? I mean, fighting doesn't interact with Ghost, but does that make it super effective against it? Who fucking knows? What you do, it horrifies me. Okay, it doesn't. Alright, that's fine then. Just neutral. I'm gonna get down myself for losing. Yeah. How dare you beat me? It would be my fault if something horrible befalls you. Sounds like a threat. Okay, so we can get to there, and then... Wait, no, I fucked this up. God damn it. I need this one to be... there. And then you... Okay, freedom! And now we can go this way. And we're here already, okay. Right, let's take a look. So... we got Mischievous, now level 32. 75 special. We have still got 9 Shadow Balls left, so that's definitely going to be enough. All will die. We got Houndoom, we got Sharpedo. Shedinja is also here, and Armaldo if things really go to shit, and also Golbat is also here. Ooh, actually, yeah, who's going in first? Houndoom and Mischievous still? You know what? Yeah, that'll do. Worked so far. Alright, which of you is Liza and which of you is Tate? No, it's Tate. Were you surprised? Okay. There are 2 gym leaders. We're twins! We don't need to talk because we can each determine what the other is thinking, all in our minds. Just a combination of ours. Can you beat it? Yes. Yes, we can. Alright, you got 4. Ooh, okay. I think we've seen Claydol. It's still very cool, though. Alright, Claydol is ground type, so it won't affect... Mischievous if it throws an Earthquake my way, so we do need to take it out first, because it will kill Houndoom if it tries that shit. Okay, Psychic is neutral and it one-shot me! Nice! Level 41, fair enough. And there's that Earthquake! Oh, Claydol makes me think of a Toho, you know? It must be the hat and the skirt. Well, we correctly identified the target, but I didn't expect to be one-shot by Psychic. That's fine, though. So we're going to send out Armaldo real quick. And Sharpedo. And... okay, we're gonna hit it with... an X scissor, and we're gonna hit it with Surf, and whichever one goes off first will be fine. Okay, that's neutral. There we go. Generally one of the hardest... Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. Okay, that was not as much damage as I had hoped. And there's Earthquake again. Alright, well, we still survive. Shedinja? No, Golbat. Shedinja ain't gonna do shit. They're gonna hit me with something immediately and I'll instantly die. Okay, so, we wanna do Bite and Crunch this Claydol, just fucking get rid of it. Of course they have a Hyper Potion. And of course that thing is super fast. Concerning. Okay. Wait, did they not use a Hyper Potion? Did I imagine that? Anyway. Shedinja Triangle and Spite. Yeah, yeah. Not sure what that was about. Cuts PP. I'll believe that for now. Alright, let's hope that nobody has anything I'm weak to. Oh, a Lunatone. Nice. Right, well, Xatu has to die. Wait, what? You just sent it out. Okay, well, we've seen all the... Okay. Wait, what? They have 2 Solrock? Huh. They have Citrus Berries, okay. Neat. Oh no, that does nothing. Alright. Surf! Okay, Wonder Guard. Oh, Wonder Guard is a good combo for Surf. Okay, Sunny Day. They both... Okay, they tried to use it both. Okay, we might stand a chance. Alright. Oh no, shit. Wait, hold... What is happening? Am I insane? They... What happened to the Lunatone? What is... I'm very confused right now, but it's, Shadow Ball? Must defeat my Dragon Punch? We do have... I mean, we could bring out a Dragon Punch, or a Dragon Claw, specifically. Also, hey bud, how you doing? Wait, you don't get to use an item, you're dead. This is entirely broken. What the fuck? It went from dead to mid-health with a Citrus Berry. This... looking forward to sleep. I mean, it's sun's gone down. You could do that. You could get away with that. I feel like I should submit this entire battle as a bug report. Oh, Night Shift? Ah, gotcha. Okay, well, Shedinja can at least survive. Okay, is it dead for real? You know what, let's just put this... What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is actually happening? So what actually happened there was, they both tried to send out the same Pokemon, and they did. It's literally the same one. They cloned it. They fucking cloned it, and then Lunatone comes out of nowhere with a shotgun and blows the fuck out of me. This is fucking insane. Thanks, Todd. Yeah. It is, it's psychic tricks, and Xatu is gonna murder me with psychic in a minute. Right, eat it. Eat that bird. In fact, if we beat them in this manner, then we deserve to, because we've killed 5 Pokemon. Okay, level 26. We in there. Generally don't think they can hit Shedinja. I mean, we can't do fuck all for damage, because they're, what is that, 18 levels higher than me. Why did I think this was a good idea? Because Ghost. But you know what? That's fine. I think we literally can't kill them with Shedinja, so let's go for the crunch. Oh my word! Okay, so, Shedinja's thing is you can only damage it with a super effective move. So, and it has 1 HP. So if they don't have anything that can hit it, it's immortal. Solaric is supposed to have Flamethrower, but maybe... I don't think this mod is... It's not supposed to change any of the movesets. So they could have used that. Maybe they're just stupid. Okay, now the Hyper Potion did work that time. And then it crashed. Okay, this is why we saved beforehand. Right. Okay, so we earned that win, but now we know a little something about this fight going in. It's just super effective. Okay, right. I'm gonna put Shedinja and Sharpedo out front. And we're gonna take out Xatu first. Post it out of your letterbox into the world. Alright, yes, we were surprised there are 2 gym leaders. Let's go. Hopefully it doesn't fucking bug out this time. And only gives me 4 Pokemon to fight. Right, as fun as using Surf is gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be the way to do it. So... Oh, but we do need Earthquake to not fucking be there. So maybe, I think Crunch has to be the killer on this one. Okay, if it's starting with Confuse Ray, that's fine. Oh, wait, can Confuse damage kill me? It probably can. Okay, good damage. And he's using Light Screen. Okay. So, if we go faster than it next turn, which we will. Yep, okay, so Confusion can kill Shedinja. Good to know. Right, this means we can't use Surf anymore. Because if we do, we will kill Houndoom. Right, but we just need to murder this thing as soon as physically possible and then hope the game doesn't break. Okay, Confuse Ray is fine. No, that's not fine, that's bad. Don't do that. Okay, with Dark Pulse it's faster and it's down. Okay, perfect. Surf doesn't hit your guys? Oh, it absolutely does. That's what was killing me. It might be a later gen thing. Because we are using, like, later gen. Holy shit! That was most of my health in confusion damage. Gross. Alright, Xatu down next. I'm just gonna ignore the possibility of me killing myself with a self-punch. Had to leave for a sec. So, the game crashed. or it froze. We restarted. We went with Shedinja and Sharpedo up front. Shedinja got confused and killed itself with confusion damage. And then Sharpedo got confused and punched itself once and did over 50% of its own health in damage. I feel like they missed a trick being like, hey, look at the back of the head of your Pokemon. Really? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, some of them are, you know, like regular Pokemon. Some of them are better back sprites than others. Okay, Calm Mind is fine, that's just a buff. Unless it decides to murder my ass. Does Houndoom have a mic? No, that's a gun. That's Sharpedo's gun. Okay. Right, so which one do we want to take out first? I feel like Solrock, since it's getting the Sunny Day benefit. Yeah, dogs can do karaoke. Everybody knows that. They can sing, but they can't look up. Okay, right, this has gone much better. All we had to do was stop relying on any of that other stuff and just use the incredibly strong Dark-type moves that we have. There you go. Yeah, there you go. We got famous Hololive VTubers Inugami Korone. There you go. Anyway, Singing Dog. Okay, it has buffed itself up massively, so what can Lunatone even do in terms of special? What's it gonna hit me with? Psychic? Probably Psychic. Alright, keep on darking on. Wait, it can't hit us because we're Dark-type, so we're immune to its Psychic shenanigans. So this will probably just kill. Oh wait, no. Holy shit, why? Did it boost its defense as well? I guess not. No, I guess it must just have really strong special defense from the Calm Mind or something, so we can just crunch to win. Ah. Well, see, okay, so maybe it only knows Psychic moves, and it's now got nothing to do except keep buffing itself forever. You know, that's probably it. You'd think they'd have more Dark-type counters. Well, okay, Overheat. Why not? Oh, still special. Doesn't matter, it's a crit. Your defenses mean nothing. Explode. I think we need a Gengar. Yeah, Gengar's fine, but it's not my favorite. Although, to be fair, we haven't seen Gengar in this mod yet. Anyway, we won, and without any shenanigans. The combination was shattered. Can't be helped. So in Direct Connection, take this. You got the thing. You got the Mind badge. Mind badge these nuts. That doesn't work. Okay. Enhances special attack and special defense, and lets you use Dive. You should also take this. Is it Dive? Contains Calm Mind. Okay, no, that's good. Also good. It moves that's perfect for Psychic Pokemon. Here, take this Snorkel. It'll let you go diving. That's not how Snorkels work, but I'll take it anyway. And now for our biggest Psychic feat, we cast Game Crash. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna save immediately. And we're not gonna say the C word anymore. Maybe it's a real long Snorkel. Yeah, it's just got a hose on it. Except that also wouldn't work. You would still suffocate. Ah, well. Who's keeping track, eh? Alright. Good battle. We'll go and heal up. Double Snorkel. Yeah, you know, that's the one. Don't forget to check the cave up north. Oh, okay. The water pressure close the hose too? Yeah. And if you close the hose, then you have chose. Then to suffocate you have chose. Yeah. So we're going up north. Let's get our sea team, which is to say our ocean team, back. Alright, Chidenja, you have proven surprisingly useful, but also, not really in the end. That's fine. I kind of dig that, though. It's like, yeah, it's a ghost, and it can't be hit by, like, most moves, but its defensive options are a little limited. That's a good compromise. Okay, Sharpedo, you also go back. So we're gonna keep Armaldo because Houndoom also no good for DC. So we'll keep Golbat, keep Misdreavus, and we want to bring back our... Well, I guess we can bring Skiploom, because we are trying to level that, even though it has a cleft lip. Close the nose if you use the hose pros, yeah. It's funny, those two completely useless stats, yeah. Yes! Oh yeah, so you didn't see it from the front, yes. She's pirate. So yeah, gotta have a gun. Yeah, we're gonna bring Skiploom. And we had Blossom. And who else? Oh, and Magnemite, of course. Okay, so cave up north, so I guess we're surfing to that? Unfamiliar. Actually, no, let's bring Misdreavus up to second slot. Okay. Oh, so, since I'm gonna be seeing you tomorrow, I need to talk about the nuclear option, because I've had it with this motherfucking Windows install on this motherfucking Windows PC. So yeah, I think it's time. But, we can get to that. Right, so north of town, you say? Oh. Hello there. Ahoy! I'm a buff, tough sailor. I brave the world seas. I should also introduce myself like that to people. Doesn't matter that it's not true. You should just walk into a bar and like, hey, I'm a buff, tough sailor. Who wants to fucking fight? I think Magnezone is the type of Pokemon that... So it's obviously very powerful. You know, it's well liked in the fighting scene. I understand, but I don't love its design. So perhaps this will be a way for me to appreciate it more. You know. And Machoke. Okay, yeah, we can change for that. Honestly, Magnezone was only really looked just because Skarmory was so good. Is Skarmory like a really strong Pokemon? Huh. Didn't think. Yeah, I get Psybeam, nerd. Skarmory is generally one of the most defensive Pokemon out. Really? Steel, immune to ground, and roost. I guess so. I guess when I think of, like, a useful competitive Pokemon, I'm always just thinking power, you know? The tide ebbs and flows inside the Shoal Cave. By the way, it's about 6 hours from high tide to low tide. Did you know? Well, I do now. Well, this must be the Shoal Cave, but first, beat these twins up. Or possibly students, whichever. This attack isn't anything oh. No? Oh, yes. A funny old man lives in the Shoal Cave. Someone told me. Are you gonna see him too? I didn't know there was a funny old man, but now I am, yeah. Meanwhile, Magnezone can one-shot it with Thunderbolt and prevent swabs with Magnet Pull. Ooh. Okay, interesting combo. Thunder Wave for Swablu. Swablu's just flying, right? Or is it grass? And then Shadow Ball takes out everything else. eventually. Oh, come on. Fine, fine. We'll wait it out. Oh, yeah, that's a flamethrower. Surely that would have been better against Magnemite, but no, well, I guess it doesn't matter now that I'm damaged. Okay, done. 34. I'm going to assume it's 40 that we're needing for this Mages. Skip Bloom wants to learn Bullet Seed. Well, that's a second attack, so you can get it. Honestly, that's probably mathematically better than Tackle. Yeah, because it's like 2 to 5 shots at 1.5 times power, so it's gonna be better than Tackle in almost every situation. Get rid of it. Said Houndoom Sprite was even more witchy goth girl than the viewers in the battles. Oh yeah. Twitch let me send messages? Oh, that sucks. Is that mobile or just in general? Because, I mean, mobile's always like that, right? Safeguard, whatever. Desktop? Ugh. Yeah, we can Shadow Ball. Oh. No, we can't. It's normal. Which is why we have Thunderbolt. Very good, okay. For Golbat. Golbat trying to learn Haze? Why? Eliminates all stat changes. Actually, that's pretty decent. We can relearn it later on, I guess. I don't know. Against the AI, I feel like there's never that much of a call for stuff like that. Like, if you're doing, like, a level-capped challenge or some other restricted thing, maybe. But I'm not. Funny old man lives in the Shoal Cave, doesn't he? Let's go see it, Iris. Alright, well, who do we have? Tell me your secrets, weird old guy who lives in a cave. And also, does the tide actually affect the insides of this cave? Like that guy seemed to suggest. Magnemite first. Velocip second. No, we'll leave Mischievous and just heal it. What am I thinking? Alright. Show me something cool. Well, hello, funny old man. You planning on going deep in there? How about bringing me back some shoal salt and shoal shells? Can make you something good if you bring me the ingredients. Okay. Interesting. Walk noise is a bit squid. It is a little bit. It's a little bit squiddy. Ooh. It's seal. That's good. Little mermaidy. Like, it's not like a literal mermaid, or at least there's the option of not viewing it that way. Okay, but how do we not immediately kill it? By switching Pokemon, that's how. Okay, Helping Hand, good, so it's got one useless move. Let's hit it with Mega Drain. Oh, never mind, no, I'm fucked. Oh wait, no, not that fucked. Yeah, you know, she's just a white cube that it carried. Okay, well, no, never mind. Okay, we're strong. Oh, Skip Bloom. Nah, not quite. Skip Bloom is level 21 now. Well, if we found one, we can find another. I'll just need to do a better job of not killing it. So, what I want to know is, oh, it's Spheal! Yeah! Oh, perfect. I think we did see Spheal already, right? But still. Okay, we need... Yeah, I should send Skiploom for this. We're not going to kill anything with Skiploom. Spheal might body slam me into oblivion. Yep, there it is. Okay, Sleep Powder first. I think we underestimated Spheal. Jesus. Okay, fell asleep. Let's try hitting it with Bullet Seed. Yeah, no, Skiploom isn't killing anything. Okay, what if... Hear me out. We just throw netballs at it. Cave is actually affected by the tide. Switches between a flooded and empty version every 6 hours. Hell yeah, netballs. Alright. Cool, so is there anything different to find in, like, the different versions, or is it just graphical? I guess you wouldn't need to, surf, right? It is completely covered with plushy fur. As a result, it never feels the cold, even when it's rolling about on ice floes or diving in the sea. Like, they call it the clap Pokemon, which could be unfortunate depending on your vernacular, but... Alright, well, we have the best Pokemon now, so we can stop. But, what's in the back? The salts and shell seduce ones are only in either version. When empty, you can access a deep frozen cave with Snorunt. Ooh, okay. Oh, only in this version, I guess. Okay. Right, let's try Blossom again. Because if the netballs are doing that much work, we can just put them to sleep and try that, right? So yeah, if Mega Drain killed it, even when it's high level, there's nothing we're gonna hit that thing with that it'll live. I like that this means we have a cave with Seal and Spheal. That pleases me. Damn, that's a good catch rate. Okay, Magnemite to 30. Oh, Magnet Bomb. That's a steel move, right? Launches a magnet that strikes without fail. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, ditch Supersonic. Lots of points. Seal. Seal hunt for prey in frigid, ice-covered seas. When it needs to breathe, it punches a hole through the ice with a sharply protruding section of its head. I would have just left that part out and just imagine this girl punching ice just with her human hands. You see, okay, yeah. It's a razor sharp. And as tough as iron. Come on, I walk like 5 feet. Can't do this to me. Well, now we've captured these two, which are apparently the only things we're going to find in here, we can just start blasting. Nice and easy. All good. Ooh, there is something back there. Really want to know what Snorunt looks like, but you can't access it now. Maybe if we came here at the start of stream? Ooh.
snake, don't forget to give head pats to the moments, it makes them happy and healthy.
You got it, bud. Welcome in, LaBuffera. Thank you very much. Yeah, we absolutely got to give them the appropriate pets. Oh shit, I want whatever that is. But also we got to heal. You know, that was an excellent feature. Whatever Jen added that. I mean, I experienced it in 7 with Sun and Moon, but just being able to give pats to the creatures. Very good. Could it be a better system? Absolutely, but it's kind of essential. Like, when you reach the technological scale of being able to do that kind of thing, yes, why would you not? I mean, you've got a console with a touchscreen. Okay, Schultz Shell. Or Schultz Shell. Do we have 2 of those, or did we... I don't know what this guy makes with them, but I am interested to find out. So let's continue on. 4 of each gets you a Shell Bell. Ooh, okay. Well, that's good. And the Shell Bell... Is the Shell Bell the one that gives healing every turn? Makes a mean clown chowder. Excellent. Go for something like that. Or, you know what? A nice risotto. I haven't had risotto in ages. Leftovers, but you have to deal damage. Right, that's how it goes, of course. Come on, don't make me bust out the repel. Swear to God, I'll do it. And done. Okay. Alright, what else? Okay, there's the end. Well, there's an end. Ooh, this place goes places. Do you like how you're fighting Sphere with Magnum? Spin versus spin, yeah. I also... Oh, of course we can still fight out here. Spin versus Sin is also excellent. Clearly these adorable water creatures have committed great evil and we must punish them. Clearly we are virtuous by the fact that we have a screw sticking out of our head. Oh, I guess it is a headband. But still. God, if you actually had a headband like that and someone just like came up and like slapped the top of it, that'd really hurt. Unless it was just not rigid. Oh, that Orca Pokemon. I don't think so. Big Pearl? No. Yeah, Kyogre's I think the closest thing to an Orca. Because like, what else have you got, right? You got Whale, you got Wailord, and I can't think of any other thing that comes close. I mean, in later games, there's something called Cetitan. I don't know that that is whale-like, but Cetacean Titan. To be honest, you're just murdering people. But no, they're fine. They're just faint. They're resting. They're into it, actually. Right, so we can get some kind of item here, but I do want to make sure that this path, yeah, doesn't go anywhere else. it's only assault, yeah. You know, it's... Besides, you see how cartoony this place looks? They probably just, like, go for a bit and they turn, like, X-ray vision and we can see skeletons. And then, at the end, they have, like, slightly frizzy hair and that's about it. That's how electricity works. I am a scientist. That's how I know these things. Alright, rare candy. Rare candies are actually not that useful. Well, considering the other tools that we have to level stuff up, it's not really that great. I mean, okay, it's a little more of a natural level up than the paying the guy to change the level. Because the consequences of that level do still happen, like we learn moves, we evolve. Alright, 31. The hell, when does Magnemite evolve? It must be something in the 30s, right? Oh, well, here we go. Are they in theory worse than just leveling naturally? Yeah, so they're worse because you don't gain any EVs while doing it. But in this mod, there is a feature where after you beat a gym, you can talk to the guy who... See, I like this. This is a cooler one. I do like this. You can talk to the guy who normally is like, here's how to beat this gym, and he will take money to change the level of that Pokemon up to like a cap. So for instance, you know, you might go to one and he'll be like, I can bring your Pokemon to level 30 in exchange for 3,000 bucks. So you can do that. But if you do that, what you don't get is, like, it doesn't change, well, you don't learn any moves in that process, and you don't evolve in that process if you would have normally. It just changes the level and, like, the associated stats. So if you want to learn a move that you would have otherwise skipped over, you can still do that, because you can go to... There's someone in every Pokemon Center who can, like, give you access to any move that you would have gotten through evolution. And in terms of evolving, you just level up once. So, it's not the worst, but, you know, it's definitely in the case of, I need to get someone from level 5 to level 40, and I'm willing to pay for it. Also, how do we get on this bridge? Am I missing a path somewhere? Does the water level increase? Like, are there only 2 versions, or is there a more flooded one? But I suppose that can't be, because otherwise, how would we get in here? Because all the doors are on this level. Bridge might be empty cave only. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. So in that case, we've probably seen everything then. Yeah, we should bail. Interesting cave. Has seals. And only seals. Of many different levels. But that's fine. Experience good. Well, that does beg the question of when... Oh, right. I suppose we gotta go and foil Team Magma's plans. Seals are both the normal and spherical variety. Thus, a good one and a bad one. I suppose who do we... Well, I'd say, you know, we should plan to fight Team Magma, but... Oh! Well, never mind, Diamond. We have a special guest. Alright, okay. Now, grass will probably do nothing because it'll be weak to it, so... Oh, it's tough. Alright, let's try the Mega Drain first. Or... No, you know what? You gotta risk. Never mind. It's tougher than I thought. Last night someone told me in a dead serious This Is News tone that the Minecraft movie is bad. The Minecraft movie is bad? The Minecraft movie? A movie based on a children's video game from decades ago that stars Jack Black, who in all seriousness announces that he is Steve, is bad. The movie that was made entirely to be a product to make money off a popular franchise and could not possibly have a drop of art in it is bad. I'm shocked. Anyway, let's try Mega Drain again. Okay, perfect. Exactly perfect. Not as cute as you hoped? Yeah. I think it's a good look. I mean, it's fine. Next thing you're gonna tell me the Minecraft novels about... Minecraft novels? Okay, I don't know why I'm surprised about that, because I did get a Minecraft manga recommended to me, or I saw an ad for it, rather, that looked like, okay, the concept, having a concept of it. I mean, okay, if they can make a Telltale series, they can make a book, right? But the guy that was doing this Minecraft manga, it's just the most unattractive style. I think it, like, got better, it might have gotten better later on, but it just looked like bad. I will judge. There was one Dave Chappelle sketch where he was the president declassifying a bunch of stuff, and he said the person who shot Kennedy was leaving Harvey Oswald. Yeah. You're never gonna believe this. Alright, for this, let's hit him with a Great Ball. I mean, they make novelizations of everything. It's just, like, not as prevalent or, like, prominent, I guess, a spin-off. Well, like, you know, if they can make a comic about it, they can tell... If you can tell a story in it, someone's gonna make a book about it. Just so that you could potentially get, like, a little more money out of it. Like, if you told me... if you told me to a chair... Sorry, if you tied me to a chair and made me read a Minecraft novel, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I don't know. I'd read it. I'd read it and report back. I'm not gonna pay for it, but I'd do it. They tend to move about in groups of around 5, Snorant. In snowy regions, it is said that when they are seen late at night, snowfall will arrive by morning. Okay, in places where it snows, they say that if you see a Snorant, it might snow. Fucking folklore. That's not wisdom. That's it's fucking stupid. Guess what I'm getting? Listen, I can read garbage. I can handle that. God damn it. Started reading King Solomon's Mines a while back. Need to get back to that at some point. What's that about? All I know about King Solomon is that his wisdom was like a drill, boring into the rock of injustice. You know, cutting the baby in two. But that's... There is a test... What are you gonna test me on? What are you gonna read it too? It's basically the first Lost World type novel. Oh, okay, cool. Points. Let me out of the cave. Alright. And I'm gonna just save because we've gone a while without doing that, and I don't trust the stability of things. It's said that if you see a soul rock, the sun will rise tomorrow. If you see a lunar toad, the moon will rise tomorrow. Guess what happens when you see Zubat? You're in a cave? That might be it. Yeah, I guess we need the salt when the sea is low, huh? Or we get it when the sea is low. Alright. Interesting cave. Written because the author's brother-in-law bet him £1 he wouldn't write a better adventure novel than Treasure Island. Huh. I always appreciate it when things are explicitly made with spite as the motivator. Or like, someone bet me I couldn't. Alright, we don't got shit to fear from Team Magma, right? There's dozens. I bet, yeah. Armaldo... Having said that, I do want to swap things up a bit. Oh, do you mean dozens of Minecraft novels? You know what? I believe it. Actually, that was one of... Speaking of, like, novelizations, when I actually... That was probably, like, one of my starts into reading. So when I was, I don't know, 10, something like that, young, like my dad got me a library card, and I would just go and, you know, I don't know what I wanted to read, but I ended up in the sci-fi section, and I would just read Doctor Who novels. And there's tons of them. There's bloody hundreds. Well, yeah, I don't know, maybe not hundreds, but there's a lot. So I would just read those, and then, you know, you move on from there. So... Maybe we can sit here, maybe we sit here and scoff right now, but maybe there's some kid out there who is gonna go into the library, read a dozen Minecraft novels and then think, you know what, reading is fun, and then go on to read something better or different. So, yeah, I'd give it a read. Why am I looking at items? We don't want to look at items, we want to look at Pokemon. I grew up with Barbie movies and I got good taste. I don't know about that, you like that weird half-fish Pokemon, so we can't, we can't say good taste there. Okay. Oh, you know what? We gotta take Quagsire for a spin here. Quagsire. Yes. We'll put Blossom. No, we'll keep Blossom. No, you know what? The Dominant when we start with Barbie movies and then with Dracovish and that's the one. I'll give you Claydol. It's definitely weird. Dracovish I despise. Alright, hang on. What are we ditching here? Magneton can stay. Mischievous can stay. Golbat, yes. It's mainly Blossom. Okay, we'll just swap Blossom for Quagsire. That's fine. And Armaldo also can leave. What else is good against fire? Ground? Well, that's what we got covered. You know what? Flygon, you can come. As well, in case we need anything to be fucking annihilated, we'll bring Flygon. 40k novels? Yeah. It's all the same thing. I mean, 40k has perhaps a smidgen more lore than the Minecraft. But then again, I don't know. I've not read the Minecraft books. But yeah, you know, you start with thing related to media that you already like, that's probably not pushing any literary boundaries, but then you go from there. I mean, it depends, because, you know, if you start writing for a franchise, then... Oh, we're having a little scene. Oh, there they go. You know, if it's a big enough thing, someone's gonna pay a decently skilled writer who just wants some money. You know, Dan Abnett's not a bad writer. He just likes money. Remember reading 1 or 2 CSI books as a teen? I don't know why there's so much bad tie-in stuff, it's because it works. Yeah, exactly! Alright, well things look a little chaotic in here. What's up, guys? I know that things are a little haywire right now, but the rocket launched safely! Okay, shut up. What are those Team Magma thugs want with our space center? Did nobody tell them about the note that says they're gonna steal the rocket fuel? It's still here on the table. The giant... But Team Magma wants to spoil the dream. Team Aqua should take care of Team Magma. But if they did that, Team Aqua will become bold and brazen, won't they? Can't really judge the content of the Minecraft novels, but lots of the 40k writers have like comic book pedigree or 2000 AD. Yeah. So that whole gig economy or whatever. I don't know that that's what that means, but still. Okay, what do we want to lead with here? If we just lead with Quagsire, everything will immediately die. So maybe we'll try them with Mischievous. But then again, we can't deal with Dark, and they'll probably have that, so... Magneton it is. Remember the rumor that rocket number 100 would bring you to the Oxus? Is Quagsire okay? Quagsire is absolutely fine. They're just real excited to be here, you know? The Flygon is just regular looking. Oh yeah, in this. Yeah, so the icons, not every Pokemon has an icon. This was something that I added in myself. She's just flapping. Yeah. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, she's just maybe mildly autistic. You know what? Lots of my friends are. It's fine. Alright. Let's rock and roll. As promised, we've come for the rocket fuel. So even they say what they're on about. It's not a secret. That guy's just not paying attention. It's acoustic. Yeah. Okay, yeah, female grunt uniform is way better. You're right. Oh, jeez. Ori, hello, hello! Welcome in, everybody! How's it going? Oh, and we can see that the raid alert works. Perfect. Hello, everybody. My name is Jody Sunset. Welcome to Sunset Fields Campsite. And a thrilling battle between Magneton and Zubat. Who do you think is going to win? Submit your votes in the poll, which definitely doesn't exist. Don't check. It's not there. How's it going, folks? Hope the battle revolution went well. Jumpluff sweep. Oh, excellent. Well, we just so happen to have a Jumpluff. Well, okay, well, it's not on the team, but we did have one earlier. The alert worked, but there was no loud. Wait, there was no alarm, but I heard it. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Oh yeah, so we did beat the 7th gym, and it really, really glitched out. They both pulled out the same Pokemon on the same turn, so they cloned Assault Rock, and then we still beat them, even with the extra Pokemon, and then it crashed, so, you know, there was that. Beat rank 5 of trade battles and got Breloom and a Wobbuffet. Hell yeah, those are good. Well, Breloom's good. Wobbuffet is probably also good. You won? Excellent, excellent. Oh yeah. The most annoying strats of Sleep and Wobbuffet. I think a Wobbuffet is just classed as a strategy. Zubat looks like it already knows. Yeah, she's a little nervous. I'm curious. Wait, did we? I forget. We've seen what? What's the other one? Zubat, Golbat, and then Crobat. Yeah, I think we've seen a Crobat, right? Zubat's so cute. I really do like that one a lot. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we do. We have Skiploom. We have that on the team. That's right. Yeah, this one's not. Maybe not okay. Let's ditch poison powder. Pretty sure if you tased it a bit, tased the bat, it would just poof into smoke. It might. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you do something that looks like what a Thunderbolt in this looks like, it'd probably explode, yeah. Puchena, no, we can handle that. Soon it's a Jumpluff, yeah. We're trying to get it to that point. But I also don't remember the levels anything evolves. And sometimes they have been wrong. So, who knows? Excellent. Ran out of fuel. Well, we'll just steal some more fuel, see? Makes sense. Sleep powder, it's unstoppable. Yeah, sleep is very useful. Okay, do we need to swap anybody around? I don't think so. I gave you fair warning. There's nothing sneaky about it. It's true, they did. They sent a letter and they said, we're gonna take your shit. And they didn't do anything to stop it. Actually, where the hell's Steven? He said he was gonna stop this. It'd be a shame if all the water in your body instantly vaporized. I mean, Pika. Okay. Is it ground? It is ground, isn't it? So we'll Magnet Bomb. Oh, Magnet Bomb just doesn't have an animation, it seems. Okay, maybe this is not the best match. Forgot they have Numel. Alright. Get me... Mischievous? Personally, I prefer Stun Swirl because you don't have to reapply it. I love how many people like Jumpluff. Okay, you can't just Lava Plume like that. That's bullshit. Stop it. I'm calling the cops. Alright, well, you know what? We could just Pain Split when it gets low. If it gets low. That's why I like Pain Split, because you can just absolutely screw with people. Also, Burn isn't going to do anything to my attacking. Should have used Sneaky Treachery. Modern Jumpluff is even sweepier with acrobatics? Oh, cool. Alright, let's get that cured. We probably got a full restore in here somewhere, right? Actually, hang on, let me check. Oh yeah, we got one burn heal. Thank you, we'll use that. Just to clear up an inventory slot, because apparently we have bag limits in this. And then get me... Where's my potions? Potion seller. I need an average strength potion. Didn't grow up with Gen 2, so a lot of Pokemon really people really like from that gen. I don't really care about myself. Yeah, Donphan's very good. Most important stat is speed. Yeah, honestly. Because without that, you just get swept, right? Whereas if you have the speed, then the enemies can get slept with the sleep powder. Okay, why do you want the rocket fuel? I actually don't know. Are they making a bomb? Do they want a rocket? Oh, the Donphan in the first Pokemon movie was so cool. Okay, well that's not going to be a good match. In fact, like any of... I mean, I've not followed a lot of the Pokemon anime since I was a child, but I do love stuff like that when they're like, oh, by the way, we're showing you a completely new Pokemon. Just out of nowhere. Like episode 1, and they show Ho-Oh. Like, that's nuts. Like, I don't know what the production cycles, everything were to line up to make that happen, but like, you know, in my mind, it's like, game is released, even a chintzy cup will do. Please, can you spare some fuel? Yeah, it's like, game released, anime release, and then like, suddenly we already know what's going to be in the next game? Impossible! And then doing that with Blaziken during the tournament arc in the second series. Ooh, cool. What are we going to do with the rocket fuel? How would I know? See, the leaders don't tell you guys anything. You guys suck. In fact, you know what? Mischievous is going up front. Too many ground types here. Our leader said no one but no one gets past me. Well, did your leader say, that I'm gonna get you with ghosts? Ooh, a grunt with 3 Pokemon. Oh shit, and then there's Martina. Is this like SpaceX HQ or something? It is a space center. Which seems a little odd, but hey, whatever. Alright, fine, we'll go back to Magneton. Yeah, Bite would have wrecked me. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? I mean, the whole body of the land is over to that side. Like, the west half of the map, right? There's a lot more water towards the east, and it's all just turning into islands and stuff. Which would imply, and also because it's based on real Japan, that all the east is water. So if you're actually launching a rocket, because of the way the Earth turns, that you shoot the rockets that way, so they fall into the sea. It's a thing. Anyway, what are we fighting? Mighty Eater. Alright, nice. Didn't you just have one of those? You can't just have 2 of the same. I mean, you can. You're allowed, but it doesn't make me respect you. Yeah, honestly, there's probably not more thought put into there being a space center here than maybe there's a space center there in Japan. Or maybe they just wanted a space center, who knows? They don't have to follow any rules. And now we go, Mischievous. Boom. Okay. What if the rocket is just a new Pokemon? No, not even 12th gen. Not even 12th. There is a literal rocket. Well, technically it's not a Pokemon. It's an Ultra Beast. But in Gen 7, there's a rocket. There's a rocket Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking actually. If anyone remembers what that's called, please share in the chat because it's good. Please tell our leader that I never abandoned my post, that I stayed to the bitter end. I'm not killing you, dude. Unless. Honestly, a lot of the Ultra Beasts are really great, because they're like, literally just from another dimension, so they're all weird as fuck. They're awesome. Oh, hello. What's wrong with you? You're outnumbered 3-1, but you still want to take us on? Yes. You're a reckless go-getter, are you? Okay, I'll go first. Right, let's take it one at a time. Oh, of course, they didn't invent triple battles until 5th gen. You gonna come at me? Alright, I'll go first with my Zubat. Alright, Psybeam. To be honest though, when folks go a set of keys, the Pokemon is done, like, oh yeah, and Purple Rat was... Yeah, I get it. I mean, my personal preference for Pokemon designs is something that looks like it would be an animal that could exist in a version of nature, right? Like Nihilago. Yeah, Nihilago's great. It's like a just mined jellyfish. So like, I get the Klefki complaints. I mean, I've probably voiced something similar at a point myself. Blacephalon? Yeah. Clown that explodes its own head. Okay, I don't remember that detail, but that's great. Yeah, I do think that's cool though. Like, some stuff from later gens, I really don't like the direction they go. Like, you know, I've said before, I don't much care for the whole Paradox Pokemon concept, despite there being a couple of really good designs. But having, like, an alternate dimension of stuff where the Pokemon are just completely bonkers is good. Its main move is called Mind Blown. Oh, of course it is. It has to. Alright. Okay, trainer number 2 defeated. We might not even need to go up to Flygon. In fact, if we need to go to Flygon, we've sincerely fucked up, but... Yeah, I think Quagsire should handle this. When Pokemon designers are allowed to play around and get weird with it. Yeah, to a point. I like this. To a point. Fucking Dracovish. Nope. There'll be no Dracovish apology from me. It should have stayed dead. Should have stayed a fossil. Are we good? Are we good, you guys? We three losing like this. We look worse than usual by triple. It should have stayed 2 fossils. 3 of us here and look at the sorry. Okay, we beat your ass. Give a detail all the stats of the Ultra Beast at prime numbers. Really? That's super cool. I like that. Oh, hey dudes. Oh, Wallace is down there fighting that guy. Did he win? Alright, just save real quick. Wait, is that Wallace or Steven? I forget. What's the difference? Steven Stone and Wallace is somebody else. Why would Team Magro want to steal our rocket fuel? Yeah, good question. Do they want to go to space? Alright. Yes, what is your opinion on Dracovish? Diamond won't judge you, but I will. Alright, hold on. I'm kidding, by the way. Yeah, we come all the way here to get some fuel and we're interfered with again. You're gonna mess with us too. We'll take care of you at the same time. Oh. Alright, what's up, dude? Team Magma. What's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Since you're so curious, you deserve an explanation. We're gonna jettison the entire load into Mount Chimney. Oh, I knew they were gonna dump it into a volcano. That's great. With Groudon gone, we have no need for that slag heap of it. Okay, no, you've immediately lost me. You fucked up. You used the wrong color orb, which is like ancient summoning ritual number 1. You used the wrong color orb, you fucked up and drove Groudon away. So now, in response to that, your plan is we're mad and we're going to blow up a mountain by pouring rocket fuel into it. That's A, not gonna work, and B, is real fucking stupid. But hey, that's Pokemon teams for you. Stack Attack is... No, Stack Attack is awesome. Let's see. Alright. So we'll use the fuel's power to make the volcano erupt. It will be savage. Was that Steven being shocked or getting knocked back? Georgia, you gonna help me? Let's go into battle together. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, choose Pokemon. Okay, well, we'll take Misdreavus for one. And then if that doesn't handle it, then we're going straight to Quagsire and Flygon. Listen, I'm sure this dude is fine. Ooh, okay, well this is a cool setup. We got Metang, Skarmory, and Aggron. Oh, that's Tabitha. I didn't realize that was Tabitha. Okay. Galvagon is really funny. I don't think I know Galvagon. Okay. Mightyena and Cameron. Steven looking... Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice. I wonder what's up with that. You know what? Sure, that's Steven now. It's fine. Ooh, okay. That's a Metang. Metangs cannot have stat loss. Okay. Oh, we are in a little bit of a trouble from that one. Okay, what if we just pretend Mightyena isn't there and Shadow Ball counter it? Alright. Reflect. Okay, thank you, Steven. Thank you. What's something need you to do? Special defense up. Oh, good. Okay, we'll just keep on hitting it. Okay, well, they seem intent on trying to lower Metang's stats, that's great. That's great. There we go. Okay, but it only knows Psychics, which neither of us can damage Mightyena then. Okay. I mean, I honestly didn't even occur to me that it wasn't its English name. It's all salad to me. Okay, double Mightyena. I am in trouble. Okay, so we will instead bring out our secret weapon, Quagsire. Love that Pokemon have different names and different languages. It's fun, right? Why do they just keep trying to learn Scary Face? Or use Scary Face? Oh wait, no, here we go. It's actually attacking. Okay. Metang has Levitate, right? Pretty sure it has Levitate. Anyway, Earthquake it is. Oh, Sultry Hyena twins! Absolutely. Hyenas are cool, though. Very much. Okay, so an animal that I, was brought the attention of again the other day was, oh, what's it called? It's like a hyena that eats ants. I forget what it's called, but it's really good. Also, it's got that same hyena shape, but it's, you know, long. Not the maned wolf. Oh, Aardwolf. That's it. The Aardwolf. It eats ants and insects. Definitely recommend looking those up if you don't know one. Okay, I can't remember. That damage might have come from me, so yeah. Alright, Ice Beam it is. Yeah, we're fine. Why do they just keep using Scary Face over and over? Oh, come on, I was gonna kill that one. Okay, I still am. You know, it really would be a more intimidating, like, boss encounter, air quotes, if it wasn't Mightyenas and Golbats, you know? They really don't got anything to impress. This is still got excited because she found a zoo about an hour away where you can pay to spend an hour chilling with your cappies. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, Steven, what happened? Cappies are good, yeah. You know, anything with like a snout. Alright. Proceed to welcome them to the jam. Oh no, unless you go ahead and steal the kill. I get it, because steal type. Oh, okay. Yes. Any animal with a nozzle. Oh wait, no. Still got 2 more. That was the first one. Ah, there's the crowbar. That's right. We did see that one before. Still ice beam though. Yeah, I think he had a crowbar last time we fought him. Yeah, it's a cute look. Yeah. Do it some more. Okay, I think when avoided the attack. What? Okay, I think we need to look, this is his final Pokemon, so we should respect it. And especially since Flygon has just leveled up and it now has 120 attack, we should maybe see. Yeah, that's right. It's very Mario. Yeah, camera up. See, it's totally a super powerful new Gen 3 Pokemon. But have you considered gun? You go with Toxics for that? Sure thing. Wow. Okay, that's pretty strong. However, Dragon Claw. Alright. Okay. Not bad. Fine, steal the kill. Whatever. I'll beat your ass later. Still don't have Levitate. Oh, right. I need to go back and fix that. What's the ghost or fairy type? Looks like a floating lizard with a triangle head. Don't think I'm gonna... Oh, that's the one, yeah. Dragapult. It shoots its own young, which is pretty funny. All I just want to expand the landmass. You were fucking crying about not being able to catch Groudon, so you decided to blow up a volcano, which would not expand the landmass, it would just kill everybody. I think he's a terrorist. Failed to make the volcano erupt. Failed to control Groudon after we had awoken it. Is our goal to expand the land? Just the alliteration. No, the rhyming. That's a rhyme. Expand the land. Misguided. Is our goal are we the baddies? No. No, it's Team Aqua who are wrong. And might Team Aqua's goal to expand the sea also be equally misguided? Alright, we'll give up on the fuel. There appear to be more important matters that I must examine. Like, the very concept of our mission. Ooh, that was 2 tenths. Georgie, thank you. I have something to give you as thanks for your support. Please come see me at home after this. Oh yeah, I don't live in Rustboro. I live here. Thanks, dude. Alright, save. The volcano was plan A, then Groudon was plan B, and you stopped both, so went for plan A again. Yeah, fair. Okay, these guys aren't going to tell me anything interesting. So, Steven, what do you got? Is it just going to be the dive TM or HM? It is, isn't it? He doesn't live down here. But, I mean, that's fair. Because otherwise, when would we have gotten... Or rather, why did we get the snorkel so early? Just to avoid having to do that mission? Anyway, Georgie, as you can see, there's not much here, but this is my home. Thank you for all that you've done. This is my token of appreciation. It's that thing that you said. Well, you're using surf. You should notice dark patches of water. And that dark water. You dive if you come to deep water like it. You'll drop to the seafloor. You better watch out for that glass shark. You gonna get you. You gonna get you, fat boy. When you wanna come back up, use dive again. Or the snorkel. Okay, neat. Now we can glass Sharpedo. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, that'd be a fun alternate sprite. Okay, though. So we gotta decide what do we want to go underwater with. I mean, we still have Skiploom here for the purposes of levels. And Golbat, Magneton, and Mischievous all need to be in the party for levels 2. So I guess Flygon can stay. Quagsire we should switch out for a bit. Let's heal first though, right? Last Sharpedo, but instead of being Water Dark, it's Dark. So that one really got me. Oh, that's... Oh, goddamn. Well done. Okay, so, going underwater might be fighting some manner of aquatic god. Should we bring back Keithlin or Electivire? I think so. So, Electivire has Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch, Swift and Low Kick. Whatever. Keithlin is... We got Shockwave, Discharge, which hits everybody. Thunderwave, and also Signal Beam, if we get the opportunity. Yeah, we'll bring Keithlin back. Why not? No. Shift and Quagsire can chill. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's Pineco. I was like, what is this sprite? Okay, this should be fine. There he is. There's the man. Okay, Magneton to the front though, because we're going to be diving. Oh, that does mean we're going to have to just brave the open sea again. Right, we know that there's something on Route 128, right? That's where the underwater cave is. So I guess first thing is we're just gonna go this way and see if we can find any dive spots. And I might want to drop a repel or two if we're gonna be running into so many tentacle on the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. We still have some hanging around, right? Bag, and we have we got max repels. We got anything weaker than that? So I got one super repel. Okay, we'll use that first, I guess. Route 127. Well, there's one spot, but here's the thing. Zinc. Can you imagine a world without zinc? Everybody loves obscure Simpsons sketches. Oh, Brendan? What the f... Hey, Georgie. I was in Pacific Log just now. Saw this huge green Pokemon flying across the sky. Never seen anything that amazing before. Wish you could have seen it, Georgie. He calls me up just to fucking brag. Hate that kid. Alright, I do want to fight... Oh my god, can we maybe just... Okay, there we go. Alright, let's fight these guys. Son of a bitch, it's a goddamn bird trainer. First word he says, the first word that comes out of his mouth is bird. Absolutely playing to type. We should have a slow and methodical match. If I can bird tamer, don't mention bird challenge. Difficulty impossible. Bird keeper, whichever. Swallow and Manectric. Alright, that's... Like, look at the levels here. We are fine. And we'll hit him with a Shadow Ball. Wait, Wait, how does Endeavor... Oh, come on. Is Endeavor one of those moves that, like, does more damage the weaker you are or something? I wonder when these two evolve. Mischievous, I'm definitely... in fact, for both of them, it's probably in the 40s. Because I remember reading somewhere that for any, like, 4th gen Pokemon that would have been, like, a trade evolution or something weird, like a... something like that. He made it so that it would be level 40, because that's just, you know, a general high-level evolution point. Alright, Thunderbolt for Skarmory it is. Holy shit, okay, it knows Thunder. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Mischievous levels up with a stone, though. Normally, yes. Wait, is it? Oh, shit. I'll have to check. Ah, but is it a stone that exists in this game? We'll have to see. Ah, there we go. Yeah. If it's stone's not in the game, then it may be just level 40. Is it a Dusk Stone? Do we have the Dusk... Did we use the Dusk Stone? Oh, okay, right, yeah. Okay, right, just check. We had something. No, we used a Moonstone for Umbreon. That's what we used. Magneton wants to learn Screech. That doesn't... That's fine. We don't have physical moves. I'm not building for double battles. Fucking Lanoon catches me off guard. I don't know. It's somehow manages to look like a Bratz doll. Oh, don't kill me. Okay, no, we're worthless. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, in fact, having Magnezone and Mismagius in the game at all is optional. So, like, by default, it only has, like, up to Gen 3. My Ice Cream? It's pretty Ice Cream. Ooh, Mega Drain for Stiff Bloom, yes. I'd like an attack move, please. Let's lose Bullet Seed. Oh shit, you're right, I do have that. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, yeah, we could absolutely do Tide Cave. I mean, you know, when I'm going back in that direction. It would be nice, actually... Wait, hold on. If there's an ice area there, then maybe we can evolve a final Eevee. We can get Glaceon. Shit. That was all they had. Yeah, 2 each. You know, regular trainers here. They don't got much. Ooh, there we go. We can jump off sweep. Alright, let's see. How cute are we going? Ooh, she's got legs. Legs are important. Oh, that's cute. Very cute. I feel like the line doesn't have a lot of maybe consistency within itself, but that's a good sprite. Very nice. Anyway, what do you have to say for yourselves? There are lots of diving spots in the sea. You can spot them easily from the sky because they're darker color. Okay, he didn't mention birds again. I'll give you a pass. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's heal Mischievous up here. Do we got paralyzed heals? Yes, we do. And then Super Mario Potion. Okay. Nice. Alright, well, we know we need to be on the right route to find where we're going. So I feel like, first of all, we should probably head to that route and progress from there, because we could spend all day surfing around on this goddamn ocean. Like, here's a dive. Well, you know what? Fuck it, I'm right here. You dive! Ah. You want to sleep? Have a good rest of the stream? Thank you so much for stopping by, Ori. It's been a pleasure. Sleep well. Okay, but we gotta undive. Wait, how do I undive? Without the... Huh, the snorkel isn't an item. Oh, is it B? Oh, thank you. Oh. We are on a different route. Well, same route, but different place. Oh, okay, we're close. Just gotta go a little further down. Therapy got cut short because of pain. Ah, shit, I'm sorry, man. Well, I hope that the stuff you managed to get through was useful for you. Do you have a rival whom you just hate to lose against? I never lose, so no. Now that you pointed out that the triathletes have like 3 different variations, I'm still super impressed by that. It's very cool. Yeah, we're immediately super glad though, having thought about it, of the repels. Like, we can probably get some more stuff, but I don't think right now it's very important to go around searching the seas for Pokemon. Like, we can do that later. We're gonna have a lot of cleanup in terms of catching everything. Like, honestly, getting through to the Elite Four and beyond, that's gonna basically mark phase 2 of this challenge. Because once we're in the technically post-game, well, then everything opens up. I mean, yes, we don't need to specifically get the National Pokedex or anything like that. Some stuff we will need to get to that point for. If you have a rival, don't you get the feeling that you have to keep getting better? Again, no rivals. Alright, are you also going to fight me? Yes. We've been working so hard to mount a Pokemon Elite Challenge. We can't afford to lose now. Oh, that's right. Do we... Where's the 8th gym? Oh, they said it was in, Sotopolis? You're gonna need more than a Gloom and something else to mount a Pokemon League Challenge, lady, but you know what? I respect those. They don't seem to be following through with it much in this game, but like cool trainers or elite trainers or whatever always used to have like, you know, like actual strong teams, or at least more Pokemon, more evolved Pokemon. But that was, I don't know, it felt like it was more of a Victory Road kind of deal, yeah? Okay, non-crits, we can survive. Oh, and I gotta remember to Pain Split as well. Okay, good kill. So if it is 40 that Mischievous evolves, well, here we are. So let's see after this. Azumarill. Yes. Let's go back to Magneton. Because I'm looking at the mod page and for some reason cannot find the list of Evos, so we'll see if it's level 40. I think it's in the documentation when you actually oh, look at that! Very, very good. What a sprite. Okay. She really does have bunny ears, huh? Like Azumarill in general. And done. Still not enough for Thunderbolt, though. That was excellent. Okay, level 35. We'll hit 40 without too much issue, I would have thought. Jumpluff. Jumpluff leveled pretty early, though, huh? Was it 28 when it evolved? Oh, how could this happen? You used 2 Pokemon, lady. Ah, no, nothing. Maybe it's 41. After all I've done to get here, I won't give up after one setback. Oh, well, there's a big ocean trench. Yeah, let's heal up a touch. And then, go back under the ocean, I think. to... Well, you know what? Maybe it is stone. Who knows? Emmerich, hello. How you doing, bud? Welcome to Pokemon Emerald Georgie Edition. I am searching the... Okay, repel wore off, but there's no encounters on a dive, is that right? Aren't we looking for like a certain cave as well? Oh, here it is. Fuck yeah. Was Magneton and Mischievous as stones? Oh shit! Okay, well we can... Oh, submarine. Now that we have... Oh, there's grass underwater, that's right. Relic on Frontal. Anyway, yeah, we can go and get some stones after this then. Submarine Explorer 1 is painted on the hull. Team Magma must have gone ashore here. Alright. So let's... what's it? Surface. That's the word. Using the little girl as a submarine, I see. No, this is an inflatable whaleman. This is fine. And I also have a snorkel. There are no using any little girls for anything, I'll have you know. Although how we control the buoyancy of the inflatable whaleman is, you know what? It's highly advanced. There's motors and pumps and things. Ooh, okay, we got ourselves a whole little cave area. Would you like to smash the rock with my hammer? Yes. The fact that they give you, like, would you like to put on your power gloves? Yes. I love that you just don't need TMs anymore. It's so funny. Oh, speaking of Pikmin being in mortal peril, so you know how Nintendo made, like an alarm clock? And you can pick, like, music and stuff from various different games. So I was listening to Let's Play earlier, and one of the guys was saying how they got one of those, and they made their wake-up music the sound of Pikmin drowning, which, the fact that that's in there, although it does make sense, that's kind of really fucked up, if you ask me. The mod lets you evolve Silcoon into Dustox and Cascoon into Beautify Grunt. Oh, interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna fight this guy. We don't need to kid around. Go on home already. But wait, these guys have the blue orb. No, the red orb. So they can use that on Groudon, on Kyogre even, and fuck everything up. You guys are dumb. You want the blue one. Just go and ask Team Magma for it. Okay, well actually, if we don't need stones to get through these guys, I mean levels, we do need stones, then we should just put whoever's most suited in front. Now most of the time that might be Magneton, come to think of it, but in case it's not, we fucked up, we sank the submarine so we can't actually get it back and get out of the cave. Golbat. You know what? Golbat. Yeah, Golbat needs happiness, and that means being in battles. I want to get a promotion so I can boss around the grunts. You are a grunt, my man. That submarine, it's tiny inside. I'm sore all over. Yeah, that's... maybe you just don't put so... class trait. Yeah. Once a grunt, always a grunt. Okay, can Golbat actually deal with Carvanha though? Because if not... well, does Air Cutter work? It should. Okay, nice. And no contact damage. Thank you. Losing makes me sore. It's because I kicked your ass! Alright. That submarine we jacked, man, it's brutal as a ride. It's way too tight in there. Okay, do we want to be going this way, or do we want to be going north? I'm gonna lose all kinds of... Ooh! Ooh! Omanyte! Wild Omanyte! They're not extinct anymore! Touch so many butts. That's exciting! Okay, hold on. How do we do this? Time to re-extinct them. Okay, we need... Jumpluff? Am I right? I think we're going Jumpluff. Must be a necromancer in this cave. Or a scientist. Which is worse, am I right? Okay. Do we try a Mega Drain? Because it's going to be 4 times weak. Then maybe we should just sleep powder and throw balls. It will die in one side. Yeah. But we have to sleep. And we have netballs. And that did work before. Does the dive ball count for this area, or do we have to be... Yeah, I think we should just use net. Like the googly eyes, yeah. You can't beat sleep and netballs. You just can't. 100% success rate. One of the ancient and long since extinct Pokémon that have been regenerated from fossils by humans. If attacked, it withdraws into its hard shell. So yeah, I guess we just reintroduced them back into the wild. That's cool. Well, anyway, how do we do? Well, if we just push this down... Did that in Gen 8. That's cool. Alright, well, this goes somewhere. So that's a drop down. And then we go up. Oh, good lord. Is it bison? Are they doing bison? I know they're doing, otters. As well. No, not otters, beavers. They are doing beavers. Okay, can't go up from there, so that's a dead end. Oh. Oh shit. So wait. This is where we would have gone. And it doesn't... No, we can go up from here. We can totally go up from here. This sounds dangerous. Well, I mean, it's Scotland, right? There's fucking tons of empty space. You need to fit a bison or two in there. Alright, so we got 2 doors we can go through. So let's do left first. Oh, heck. Speaking of het cattle, we'll breed back ancient cow variants again. Also, Amora, Tyrant, and Aerodactyl. Oh, wait. So, Anorith, Lily, Ashen, and Tortu. Oh, hang on, I missed what you said. Anorith, Lily. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, so just reintroducing them all. Okay, cool. We used everything but Kratos. Well, that seems like a dangerous thing to reintroduce, you know? Alright, you know what? Let's not do that. Oh, they did... God, the fact that Pokemon has DLCs now. Which, I don't know. I don't know whether that should bother me or not. Okay, what... Okay, we got one path I can go out here. Let's do this one, then. Where is any of this gonna take me? Let's go here first. Then if we go this way, that takes us to here. And then here we go. Nope. Oh no, wait. Awesome. Because Jenny was stupid. Holy shit. This is my favorite cave. DLC is just a new version of what Emerald Platinum used to be. Yeah. Almost said some unsatisfying thing when I say so. Oh, no, don't worry, we won't tell. I have always liked Kabutops, and this sprite makes me like it even more. Jumpluff, we need your power again. Would have preferred that to a shitty base game, shitty DLC 1, and good DLC 2. Damn. Alright. Put it to sleep. First try, easy. Pokemon games being bad isn't a DLC issue. True. Okay, and then we just netball. Surely we can catch a full health Kabutops. Ah, damn it. Okay. Now that said, we have also... Okay, that's really close to the Master Ball, and I need to be real careful to not hit that. Every time. 90% of the time, it works every time. That rules. Okay, show me that Pokedex. Flygon is trying to learn Sandstorm. Ooh. Well, let me see. Do we want to do Screech? Or Sandstorm? Well, we can learn Screech again later. Again, any move that we lose, we can get back. So it's really not that big a decision. Kabutops once swam underwater to hunt for prey. It was apparently evolving from being a water dweller to living on land, as evident from changes in its gills and legs. I have not read that description before. That's cool. Alright, we'll save after that. But yeah, no, this makes a good amount of sense as a place to put all these fossil Pokemon, right? Just an ancient cave underwater. It's not Gen 2 is single-use move reminder only in Crystal. Yeah. Okay, so we got another cave. Oh, well, there's grunts, so I think we're on the right track. And this is probably from that other cave entrance. I don't know. I might have to look up a map later on to make sure I didn't miss any items. Alright, do we want to Golbat and Mischievous? Well, we know Mischievous doesn't level up. In fact, now we know that none of these guys are actually leveling up through levels. We need stones, so that'll be later. So... fuck it, put Jumpluff in there. Even in base Ruby Sapphire, you can get hard scales by thieving Love Disc. Yeah. Yeah, Love Disc, they're easy enough to find, right? How did you manage to get here without a submarine? What an impressive child. But it won't do to have you meddling about here. And I do want payback for what happened at the Weather Institute. That's what I mean. I like that they imply that these are like the same crew. Which also implies that the numbers of recruits are actually really small. Like, they've maybe got, I don't know, 20 grunts total. Which, I don't know, it's a decent amount for a gang, as long as what you're doing is, like, sitting on street corners and drinking 40s. But if it's, like, waking an ancient Pokemon and destroying the world, maybe you need more than a handful of dudes. To give it a reason to exist. True. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, though, you say recruiting is hard. None of these people know what's up. Like, they just want to be in a gang. They don't care, like, that nothing is actually... They don't know what's going on. Look at Lysander. Which one was he from again? He has too many grunts and all he wants to do is kill all Pokemon. Oh, right. Gen 6, yeah. Okay, no, I've not played Gen 6. He wants to kill all Pokemon? That's nuts. At least in Gen 5, they were like, we should want all Pokemon to be free from trainers, except for the ones that we control, obviously. Like, that makes a degree of sense. But just global Pokemon genocide, huh? We're doing that, huh? Gen 8 is Sabro. Yeah. 7 is Guzma. Because Guzma rules. Gen 5 is even more complicated than that, and I love it for it. Yeah, well, because then they start invoking, like, ancient kingdoms, super weapons, and fucking... not time travel, but Well, they already did time travel in Gen 2, so that one doesn't count. Yeah, it's a lot. Gets this as a madman who groomed N. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, because what's N's deal again? Is he just like some guy that like they literally just picked to groom into a terrorist? Or do you have some other shit going on? I can't remember. Okay, show me a water type. No, okay, well, I guess we just can't use our grass type then. Fuck it. Poison Fang. Yeah. Jumpluff. Switch out. Let's go Magaton. Not to sound like a Gen 1er, but it is hard to beat the beautiful simplicity that is Pokemon Monsters. Yeah, it's just a Mafia. It's just, what do you call them? Yakuza, yeah. You need to play Black 2, White 2 for the answers. A lot of the lore is just not there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, I'd be kind of curious too. I did play through Black and White with Gate, so I've, to some degree, been exposed to that story. And I think I was, if I remember rightly, it was mostly a case of what the fuck is going on, this is stupid. But, unclear. Must have said that like 5 times by now. Team Rocket is just the best. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows. Like, how many of these other teams were in more than one game, huh? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. Cotton Spore? What's Cotton Spore? Reduces speed. No. I really want to play Black 2, White 2. It's very much on the I'll get around to it eventually, I guess, list. No, wait. I wanted to play it because of the cool,
I'm 47.
cool legendaries.
47 years old. You know how I stayed alive this long? All these years? Fear. The spectacle of fearsome acts. Somebody steals from me, I cut off his hands. He offends me, I cut out his tongue. He rises against me, I cut off his head, stick it on a pike, raise it high up so all on the streets can see. That's what preserves the order of things. Fear.
Buddy, we gotta have a word about you confessing to crimes in public. Well, 85 Samurai Bike, that's a lot. Did interest? Yeah, one of the best gym leaders is Rocks. Okay. Buddy?
In Minecraft.
There you go. Easy. Perish Song! Ooh, yes please. Perish Song is great. I'll have Perish Song over Pain Split, I think. Yeah, Mean Look and Perish Song? Absolute horseshit. Let's go. That's how we're gonna cheese gym leaders. If we don't just overpower them.
Still shaking the after effects of last night's demon summoning. I mean what?
Nah, that's okay. The demon summoning is an important part of camp business. I mean, what? Is this really the best we got against him? Try Air Cutter, that's probably better. Except I'm confused. Alright, Thunderbolt it is. Thunderbolt everything till we win. I forgot where we were. We're not even like at a boss or anything. Oh no, wait. It's Shelly was here. You know, I forgot. Was not paying attention. Sorry, Shelly. So darn strong. It's terribly disappointing that you're not a Team Aqua member. You could have enjoyed the fabulous world our boss has promised as one of us. Oh, I see. So you literally just gonna be one of the chosen ones on the water world? You get to live on the one island? Oh, yo! Look at that! That's badass! Oh yeah, there's a fucking hard mode as well. Yeah, Gate tried to convince me, but I said I put my foot down. got to Gym 3 and I was like, I'm not having fun anymore. Ooh. Now that's an indictment. Alright. Can Jumpluff live? Let's find out. The brine isn't. Oh, what? Nope, we got crit. Never mind. I mean, technically we don't need to catch it. On account of we already have Ammonite. Okay. Signal Beam wouldn't do shit. Shockwave would maybe... No, it would just be double... It would die, is what would happen. So let's try Signal Beam. Right, that works. Awesome. Good job, Keith. It's the desert, what, a level 30-something braviary. Power creep this up. Oh, that's... Huh. Alright, give me the netball. These were a good buy. Again, considering how much water there is in the game. Yes, netballs. Hey, first try. We've literally caught something with a netball. We only failed to catch it first try once, and then it was on the second try. These things are great. An Amstar uses its tentacles to capture its prey. It is believed to have become extinct because its shell grew too large, making its movements slow and ponderous. Perfect. I'm just looking at all these boulders and thinking, what on earth is the point? There's probably some invisible items there, but I'll deal with that in a minute. By which I mean later. I was considering playing Black 2 because you can catch Venipede really early on, which I wanted to do for an idea ahead. I'd rather just ROM hack base Black and White to play the Snivy starter. Yeah. Okay, how do we do this? Not by touching the side ones, that'd be a mistake. So we need to... Okay, hang on, let me visualize. So there's two possible ways to win this. No, hang on, let's see. We can't move the side ones up. I don't think. Right, let's check. Yeah, we can't move that center one up, because that would cause us to block the exit. So it has to move to the sides. But in order to move it to the sides... No, wait. One up. If we move it to the sides, that means we can move one of the other ones up. So we just need to get into the center area. So... this one up, maybe? No, because then that doesn't get us in. We actually do have to move one of the side ones. I believe. Nope. I fucked up. Okay, well, live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Bowlers look like a screaming mouth. Yeah. Arrgh. So in that case... center, edge there, push that one aside, push that one up, and then we can do a similar trick here, up, up, side, done. Ooh, okay, a little misty. Well, there's that Earthquake TM. Very nice. You can teach that to everybody. Ooh, we're going down and down. Okay, this feels ominous. Did you know that's there in... Really? I mean, doesn't that make sense? Oh, and you did not grab it? Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's Kyogre. Still sleepy, though. Hold it right there.
Notice me, Kyogre-senpai.
Oh, so it was you after all. Behold, see how beautiful it is, the sleeping form of the ancient Pokémon, Kyogre. I have waited so long for this day to come. It surprises me how you have managed to chase me here. But that's all over now. The realization of my dream, you must disappear now. Alright, Archie. How many Mighty Ignis is this now? It's too many. Alright. Let's get down to business. We'll try Aircutter, because at least we're getting the stat bonus on that. And, okay.
Why don't he just shoot
again.
you? He's all, yar, I am a pirate.
I mean, yeah, my pirate has a gun. Why doesn't he? So your amazing strategy is backfired. Oh, I see what he was going for. Okay, using the soup. I kind of like that they give him a healing item, like a gym leader or something, but it's only a super potion, so it doesn't do shit. Look, I cannot be confused. I'm too strong. Literally no damage to me. Get out of here. And then I'm going to immediately break out of it, so we'll just do it again. Nice. Okay, good. Is Aircutter physical or special? Oh, no. But I am going to swap for Crobat. Oh, Magneton's kind of... You know what? Fuck it, Keyflin. Flying is physical. Ah, but you forget. We have a physical special split in this. And Gen 4 is special. In that case, we are special. Which makes sense. Okay, Shock Wave. Yeah, Shock Wave. That's pretty good. I mean, it didn't kill, but it is also only Shockwave and not, like, Thunderbolt. So, that's fine. Yeah, some more Super Potions, Archie. Actually, will this kill now? It might. Discharge is 80, but Shockwave is... feels like it's more of a signature move for me. Why use Shockwave at 60? It's cool. And also, it's only Archie. We don't need to play optimally. Alright, Sharpedo, you know what? And it also can't miss. There is that. But yeah, if you're gonna be showing your strongest potions, then you get Flygon. Oh, I guess Archie doesn't need a gun because Sharpedo has a gun. That's fair. Need the added psychic damage defeating Archie with a wave. Alright. You know what? Sandstorm. Does Sandstorm affect accuracy? Because it should. Or is it just damage over time? Only with Sandvale? Boo! Dragon Claw them. Fucking get wrecked. Oh no, Rough Skin has hurt me. It's fine. Oh, about 40 fucking 8. For what gen made it increase special defensive rock types? I mean, it should have done something, right? What? I lost to a mere child like you? I commend you. I must recognize that you are truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, which matches the color of Kyogre. I guess maybe he doesn't know what color Kyogre is, because it's gray, because it's asleep. but also, I mean, come on, you got a lava Pokemon and a water Pokemon. Fucking think, man, think. Still hate they took away. They took away Hail? What? The fact that in later gens, like, I look at a move list on the wiki, and it's like, look at the deals and things, it's like, in Gen 8, this move doesn't exist. It's fucking stupid. Wait, they replaced... What the fuck is Snowscape? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Ah, fuck it. Fucking Gen 9. Oh, if we get another Pokemon game generation, then we can call it Gen X. And it'll sound all cool and edgy or whatever. Anyway, with this red orb, I can make Kyogre freak the fuck out. The red orb suddenly began shining by itself. And then he just fucking pieces out. But you know that Slowking has a move that basically boils down to saying such a bad joke that it starts snowing. Chiller Recepts, that's good. I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb? Where did Kyogre go? Huh? It's a message from our members outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily. Good, that should have happened. That's why we awakened Kyogre, to realize Team Aqua's vision of expanding the sea. Also, wait, if he's... What, did you think the rain makes
Archie
more water?
is activating red power. I sure hope no one put metal in the microwave.
It's raining far harder than we envisioned. You're in danger. That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position and monitor the situation. There's something wrong. The red orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogre. Why? Why would you think this? Why did Kyogre disappear? Why? Oh, hey dudes. What have you wrought? Archie, you've finally woken Kyogre, haven't you? What will happen to the world if this downpour continues for all eternity? Nothing! That's not how water cycles work. They don't... Well, I guess Pokemon probably do create water, but... Yeah. Anyway. The world's landmass will drown in the deepening sea. But what? Don't get all high and mighty with me! Wasn't it you, Team Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control the blue Pokemon, Kyogre. Should be able to control it. That's fucking stupid, that's the wrong color. Look at our clothes. Look at our clothes, man. Come on. Anyway, we don't have time to argue about it here. Go outside. See if what you've wrought is the world that we desired. Georgie, come on, you have to get out of here too. What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake? I never thought destroying the world with eternal rainfall would look this bad. Only wanted... You understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? You have to hurry, you have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Georgie, don't say anything. Protagonist, you got it. Know that I have no right to be critical of Archie. The way things are now, I doubt that we humans will be capable of doing anything about it. Neither can we just stand by and just watch helplessly. Responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokemon. The power is unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature. Oh, hey dude. Georgie, what is happening? This is terrible. After the scorching heatwave ended, this deluge began. This doesn't stop all of Hoenn. No, the whole world will drown! Something, and I'll look down and whisper no. A huge rain cloud is spreading from above Sotopolis. What in the world is taking place there? There's no point arguing here. Sotopolis might provide answers. Georgie, I don't know what you intend to do. Don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going there. Can we also go there? Is it down this hole? Well, that will have to wait until next time. This feels like a good place to break. Next week, we will save the world. Probably. And then maybe also fight a gym leader? I don't know. I will investigate how to actually get there. Presumably it's down that hole? But anyway, save the game again, just in case. Alright, let's wrap that shit up. Boom. Okay, dokie. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. This has been a ton of fun. Hope you all had a good time. Okay, right, let's head back. So, right, next week. What's next week? So, we will continue with Jet Force Gemini. Oh yeah, you know what? More Dark Souls. I can't keep away. I just can't. Dark Souls 2, we'll be exploring the Shaded Woods. You know what? Forget the names. It's swamp time. We're gonna poison swamp, just as Miyazaki intended. We'll be clearing out more of Jet Force Gemini. After I have pieced together more of how this fucking insane game operates, maybe things will go a little smoother for me. And on Sunday, we will have the thrilling conclusion to the Battle of Kyogre and Groudon. Who will win? Place your bets. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight. Right, let's see who's about, and then let you guys go get some rest. Okay, so, let's see. Let us observe. Who's about? Ooh, is Hunk still going? That's 4.5 hours. That might be a hot minute. So... Oh, Sin is back on again with Split Fiction. That's a choice. Or... Let's see. How long is... You know what, let's go and check out Delphi, I think. Delphi's good to have a little raid too, so... If I remember how to spell... Delphinium, there we go, that should be the one. Excellent, so, thank you all very much once again. Make sure you get some stretches in, have a drink. I also will do those things. And, you know what, just take care of yourselves. Good luck next week. Another week approaches. You'll be alright. Okay, good night everybody. I'll see you soon.